Howdy ho! Welcome back. La-da-dee, la-da-da. Special woman, what you are. Um, well, we just convinced Balin that we want to work with him. And now he's like, yeah, go get you out of here. I don't trust you quite enough, even though I do. But I'm going to say I don't, so I got an excuse to send you after Jardia. Right. He knows we're all for it, so now we're going to the deep roads to get Jardia. No longer on hard mode. We've made that change, that's for sure. Where are we going? Balin's there.
I'll get on it.
This way. Vartag, you son of a gun.
The prince appreciates your service.
He's a bit of a dickhead, though, isn't he? We can agree on that, right, Vartag? He is a bit of a dickhead. Treacherous little shit, you might say. What's this all about? Trian's journal? Interesting. Our elder brother. 21 Ferventis. Notice Gorham running around trying to get pieces of my sibling's ceremonial armor ready for the feast. Stopped him and asked how preparations were going. He mentioned that one of the braces had a spot of tarnish on it. Was quite impressed at his dedication. He's most loyal to our family. 22 Ferventis. Was on the way to discuss the treaty with father when came across a messenger waiting in the hall. On being asked why he was loitering about the royal palace, he mumbled something about having a gift for the new commander, and asked me, begged almost, to pass along some object or another to my sibling. Me! The heir to the throne of Orzammar does not run errands for a messenger. Must have been new on the job. Had it thrown out. I was still reeling from the gall of it all. Learned later that Balin had told the messenger the quickest way to get things to our sibling was through me, and had made him wait until I came by. So unseemly for a prince of Orzammar to play such tricks. He needs to grow up and understand that as royalty, he has responsibilities. 24 Faventus. Found Balin's little playmate again, lurking about the corridors outside his bedroom this morning. Must have been trying to steal something or already had. Bosom seemed fuller than most decent ladies. Some jewels hidden in the bodice. Anyway, pretended not to see her. Would have been awkward otherwise. Wish Balin would keep her confined to his room. If he must have her around, little brother is too concerned with fun and pleasure and not serious enough about his duties as prince. Must talk to him about discipline when have time. Fortunately, much too busy with the many tasks father has laid upon my shoulders. 26 Faventus. Remember to send small token of gratitude to Jalia Helmi. The alliance between Helmi and Idukan must be kept strong. Lady Jalia will of course accept proposal of marriage, since we'll be kings sooner or later, but never hurts to be polite and keep the lady happy. Hear that there are some surfacers selling silks. Maybe we'll send second out for something nice. Jalia's favourite colour, turquoise. 28 Faventus. Heard about there being provings held in our siblings' honour. They did not have provings for me at my first commission, and I am the heir. What is going on? Let's go watch these provings. Make presence felt. Orzammar must not forget that I am to be the next king. Well, that didn't work out very well for you, did it? Improved rain. The victim of vulnerability X must be wary not only to damage from the elements, but also spellcasters who wish to sap life or mana. Restore their own bodies. The spell drain life and mana drain are twice as effective in those circumstances. So vulnerability X. Lovely jubbly. Bubbly bubbly. Okay. Locked. Yes, yes, yes. No, Tyrion, I don't know. Trian.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You may not. I see you, why can't I click on you? Oh, there we go. A letter from Rika. That's, Commoner's sister? My dearest Prince Balin, you were too kind to me. I'm a small and insignificant thing, and I do not deserve your attention. But your willingness to tolerate my presence shows that you to be a prince among men. I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful necklace you presented to me. will cherish it always, and I will promise I will wear it at our next meeting. I know my gratitude means nothing to you, but I must say again, thank you. I will always be your humble, devoted servant. This is Balin's room, is it? Very fancy. Living it up large. I came from here. Sorry lads. I'll leave you to your thing. Whatever your thing may be. Would turn out I've gone the complete wrong way altogether. You alright, Lady Brodens? What you doing in here?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
What, and I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Alrighty. Exotic methods. A herbalist in the royal palace gave you a recipe for a dwarven regicide antidote to cure a poisoned noble. Okay. Shall see about that. Okay, so I don't think I want to be this way altogether. Wanna go through here, presumably? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy I went the wrong way. I didn't realize there were two ways to go. I would not have known there were things there had I gone the right way the first time. It would have been sad. Sad times.
News of the hour.
Yeah.
Lord Harrowmont, unable to win own battles, turns to Grey Wardens in desperation.
Again, the fucking irony.
Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes, very bad.
Yeah, very bad. Terrible, some might say. What a jerk. Big old doo-doo head, I've heard. Big old doo-doo head. The doo-dooist. Doo-doo-doo-doo? Doo-dooist? Doo-dooist. Of heads. But I see no more nugs. What's old nug boy?
There you are.
There I am.
I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka,
Yeah.
and I need to ask a favor.
That's how you butter someone up to ask them for help.
Name's Ogren, and if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong.
Yeah.
And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for. Which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Heard she was looking for some ancient technology.
Aye, lots of folks know that. But you don't know what, right? I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Don't know, will you behave yourself?
It's the Deep Roads. I'll kill Darkspawn. Outside of that, what difference does it make? Branka was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
What makes you think you can trust me?
I'm not some sodding elf maiden who sits
Excuse
around
me,
and
sir?
waits for a passing hero to solve my problems. I'm a bloody warrior. I mean to get her back. And you wouldn't be down here if you weren't trying for the same thing. Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. Might have been the most important invention in Orzammar's history. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
If you're married, why aren't you out there with Bronca?
Why do you sodding think? She left me. Ran off and took our entire sodding house on her mad quest for the anvil. It was a stupid move. If I'd been with her, she'd have made it back years ago. But I forgive her.
Balin gave me a map. I can get to Caradon's Cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Alright. Who am I gonna take out for Ogren then? I'd say we need a rogue, but he's not been making himself very useful. I think I'm the least useful person on the team, to be honest.
Braska.
I think we're just gonna have to accept.
Blast and damnation. Indeed.
Fuck it. Sorry, Zebron. I don't think you would get down there anyway, do you? You're right. Let's just go to the shop real quick. Let's see if they've got any A potions.
Have you seen my lunch?
B accessories.
It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Right, yeah. Not a clue, mate. Not a fucking clue. Let me see you as.
Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
Yeah, I can tell, buddy. I can tell. Don't you worry. How can I tell? Not really what I came here for, but I can't afford it. Extortionate. Extortionate prices, sir. You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's see, Ogren. Both keepers main hand, one-handed. Two-handed, there's a lot less damage. I'm a honor left. Well, you haven't got anything at the minute, so you can have that. Okay, they're not as good. There, you get the sneaking suspicion you're fine as you are. Let's see, where's Shale? This better? No, it's worse. I'm coming through. Don't mind me. Cut to Kalisha Rock. 1155 of the Teventer Imperium will be known as a year of painful decisions, but we cannot waver. The threat we face is the greatest we have known. If we are overrun, all trace of the ancestors' glory will be undone. Orzammar must stand, and it must stand alone. Hormak, Kalsharok, Gundar, we have lost contact, and we must assume they are lost to the Horde. We must seal the weakest link in our defense, the deep roads that led to our fallen brethren. I have ordered our finest demolitionists to place the charges. I ask that each of you think of those we have lost. They served as the warning that spurred us to action, and I know this stone will embrace them. They are the foundation of our survival, and they will not be forgotten. From a proclamation by High King Freestone. 200 years, Kalsharok lives, you stone-faced, forsaken deep lords. There is no greater hatred than a brother at your throat. Graffiti, author unknown.
Watch your steps.
Careful
officer.
out there.
These passages aren't the smooth roads you're used to.
Alright. Let's do a separate save for this.
Got it.
Okay, so we could go to Idugan Tig, but we're not going to. We're going to Caradon's Cross, a crossroads within the deep roads, named after the ancient Paragon Smith. Ooh. Oh, baby. Yeah.
Caradon. Carrigan's Cross.
Yeah.
I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Good to know. See any sign of Bronca yet?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Carrigan's home.
What's so important about Orton Tig?
It's the home of Carrigan, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Bronca figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
Do you know anything else about the anvil?
No one but Carrigan ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Bronca was sure she could find out.
Alright. Great, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Well, here we are. I've said it. You're welcome. Area unlocked. Any codex? No. Okay. What are you gonna do, mate? I'm not gonna... I don't want to put you on anything of that regard, because I'm going to be frankly honest with you, sir. I'm a bit scared of doing so. Sustained. Let's bang that over here, then. And this... I'll put this here, but we don't want you tanking. Okay. So self any berserk, you're already set for that. Self any activate mode indomitable. A mighty blow and sunder armor, sir. Will he not use these if I don't tell him to? Knocking the opponent to the ground unless it passes a physical resistance check. This character attempts to hinder a target's ability to fight back rather than going directly for a killing blow, unless the target passes a physical resistance check. Okay. I guess if I want you to do that, I'll tell you to do it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Stop poking me.
I can't help it, you're so pokeable.
Just don't order me.
Alright, let's go.
Now's better than later.
Translation of this plaque reads, "Stand forever guard the death of..."
I'll get on it.
something.
Now's better than later.
The darkest path is filled with sorrows, yet I will stand here, or something.
What do
Genlock.
people see in him?
See in whom?
In the Warden.
Jealous, are we?
Jealous of him?
Of course. A handsome man with women fawning over him. It must
And
be
man.
very difficult for you to handle. I do not blame you your envy, however, especially considering that the chances of any woman who is not struck both blind and dumb of providing you the attention you crave is slight.
Quiet you. You can't get under my skin.
Were I you, I would simply give up all hope of knowing another woman at all. Or have
Jesus.
you already? A wise move, if so.
Forget I said anything.
Trust me, dwarf. I
Going for the
already
jugular.
have.
Christ. Well. Yeah, fuck up. Take that too, why not? Oh, what did I do? Cancel. Cancel. I don't know which I clicked on. What is life? What is love?
if it
But don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. So we don't know which way to go. Guess we'll go this way first. I hate being given options. So. Oh, I know this place. This is where I had troubles before with the game working. Our moment of truth is upon us. But don't hurt me. No more.
You'll get no mercy from me! Watching horror as I rip you apart!
Alright, with the bloody growling. Okay, let's go for this boy.
It's a good day to die!
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. Don't know about that, sir. This is super loud, huh? What's causing the bloody... Okay. Dope. Shit. Let me turn it down. One here. It's a bit too much, that. But don't hurt me. No more. See if that's a bit better. Hopefully that's not too quiet. We can, but I hope. Trying to find that bloody sweet middle. Not right now. I'm busy.
I am your death!
Shale, I need you to get up, please. Shale, please. You have a job to do. What the fuck? Rude. Very rude. You know what? You've got heal now. Oh, for Pete's sake. Where'd you go? Come back here. Alright, that's the one that combos well. Alright. You're the fucking issue. You son of a gun. No, Ogren's about to die. Everyone is on fire though.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Cannot be helped. Oh, Shell's also dead. I'm glad I saved it. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, Morgan, if you can... Okay. No, you can't do that. Do that though. Boy, oh boy. Please finish him off. Okay, nice. Okay, your turn. I may need your help. Terribly sorry about this.
Time to kill something?
Okay, now this boy. Oof, alright. Not a great first encounter for us. We've been plinked by someone. I see him up there. I don't particularly want to fight him. There are only 2 of us left. Can't help but notice. What's that sound?
Got it.
Oh, thank God for all these bloody potions.
Cross me and you shall pay!
After inhaling lyrium dust, the user regains a small amount of mana, only spellcasters. Oh, she's hitting him. Okay. Not opposed to this. Nope, Morgan, stay here. Hold, wait for him to come to us. I know there's other people on the bridge.
Got it.
Okay, we have understood that I am weak, so I should probably run from this. Yep, you just plink in while I run. Oh shit, I'm doing a terrible job of kiting. That's not how that works, so what are you doing? Cheat, that's what you're doing.
Oh, this should...
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Then we'll do this. We'll miss. Let's not forget that part. The most important part, not to actually make contact.
Another battle, I see. It's your time.
Yes, yes, just yell, that'll make things work for you. Oh, you're archering me. What the fuck? You can do that? Now who is the one who is frozen? Well, it was always you, but still. Can you two get back alive now, please? Please, thank you. Ooh, doggo died too. God damn it, Ogren. Why would I expect anything less from you, sir? You filthy bastard. Okay. Stop it.
Lovely.
You get yours back on too, if you don't mind. Okay, we survived, so that's something. I mean, we survived in a very cheeky way. We survived nonetheless. Do I want demonic echo? What does demonic? I feel like they drop a lot, don't they? So might as well. Do we try and loot all this? I don't remember. I have no memory of this place. That's not true. Fire pit.
Again.
The Blights, a letter from a Paragon Idukan to his wife. My dear Anika, I would not worry about the assembly. Let the nobles sit together and argue over whose house owns the grandest Taig. It keeps them from panicking, which they would surely do otherwise, and prevents them from making a greater nuisance of themselves. War is the business of warriors. I would say that the enemy's strategy seems to be changing, but they never appeared to have a strategy before, beyond destroying everything in their path. For weeks their numbers appeared to be dwindling. There was talk that perhaps they were getting close to wiping them out. We could not have been more wrong, for today we came upon the body of their main force. I cannot give words to it, Anika. I've never before seen so much death in one place. There were darkspawn beyond counting, and at the heart of the throng, a great beast, as tall as the palace of Orzammar. This isn't true. With breath of fire, a paragon of darkspawn, perhaps for they seemed to pay it deference. They were leaving, marching toward the mine shafts, which led to the surface, but I knew when I beheld them, that once they devoured what lies above us, they will be back. From letters of Paragon Idukan. Cool. It's a cool little codex to get.
Whatever.
Let's try not running into a trap this time. I know it was me that did it. I see that one there. Hi. Don't mind me. So slow. But it must be. Oh, there's an ogre over there. He's not. No, he's coming. He's coming.
Someone's going to fall. It sure won't be me.
He's throwing a rock. He's throwing a rock. He threw a rock. Ogren, buddy. What's all this dying nonsense that you're doing? Okay, I'm dying too. Can we freeze the ogre? I don't remember. Okay. Well, I'm glad I made a save before this. Jesus, there's so many. Where were they before? Where the bleeding hell did they come from? I mean, I have a sneaking suspicion that this ogre's gonna fucking... Yeah, let's restart that. How are we gonna do this? There's so many of them. And with an ogre that can one-shot us, it doesn't really help. Who needs leveling up? Dun 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 dun. Tigan? Is it you that needs leveling up, buddy? It is, okay. Let's put it all in strength. Shred. Yes, do some shredding. Okay. I want to know about these ones that come from behind us. There we go, alright. Cheeky.
As you wish.
Someone's going to fall. It sure won't be me.
That definitely complicated matters for us then.
Get on it. Watching horror as I rip you apart.
Yeah, dude. Yikes.
Alright,
So
alright.
loud. You have to growl so bloody loud,
I'll get
boys. Eh? One would hope not. Alright, well that makes things a little more reasonable, I should hope.
More foul
Kill them all.
darkspawn.
But now these are coming separately, okay, so let's
I shall do
drag them over here. Let's try and kite them. There we go, that's more like it.
Very well.
No, 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 no.
Now it's better than later.
Nice. How about you don't get to move? How about that? Keep him alive if we can. Right, well. That would be the first of the crashes. Okay. That doesn't bode well. Okay, what was the... I've already done the 4 gig thing. Let's open the game. Try turning the graphics down. We'll try that one next. And how do I set it so it only... Oh, wait. Won't work if I do that. Actually, did I? Maybe I didn't open it properly. Because I don't have that document. So yeah, maybe I didn't open it from the exe. We'll see. Code execution cannot proceed because code activation.dll was not found. What? Wait a minute. Maybe this will work. Just quit out again for a moment. Where was that thingy-majiggy? There you go, there you are. Yes, yes. Make sure it's definitely that one. Cool. Alright, let's try this. Hopefully it works. Bit annoying when you get to a point where hardware is too good to run stuff. Noony. It's not like I have an option to play it on console either, is it? Because it's not on any... Well, it's not on PlayStation. Might be on Xbox.
Begin the onslaught.
You can all attack. Go. Go, my minions. Yes. Keep me alive, Morrigan. I've proven to be utterly useless.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Right. Of course.
No mercy.
Why am I the way I am? Okay. How come Ogren's so bloody weak? Is it Berserk? Does that do something? Such a blood drives the Berserker into willing fury, providing bonus damage, which gives a penalty to stamina regeneration. However, concentrate reduces reliance and a bonus. So adds a bonus to health regeneration, so it should heal better, not worse.
You still can. All right.
Yeah, there's a ladder, something back.
Get off my back.
Yeah. Yeah, become predictable, Warden. Okay. It is progress.
Dark spawn. Kill them all.
Come to me. I will not come to you, you will come to me. God damn it. I will come to you then. Wait, are you not gonna... Do you know...
Yes.
Do you really need babysitting this hard, Ogren? Son, you wanted to come.
Got it.
See what this one's got first. No, I can't save because I'm in combat. Alright. Okay, let's pull them. We're pulling them. This way, this way, this way.
Got it. All right.
Try and get them without the yoga. I think we've achieved what we want. Where did you come from, you sneaky bastard? This boy, he's being sneaky and cheeky. We will not have it.
Ready.
Oh! The fucking hell did you come from? Scared me shitless, you bugger.
This'll be
There are a lot of them? Yeah, there's two. Debatable as to whether that's a lot, but it's more than one.
watching horror as I rip you apart.
Codex updated. Let's have a look. Shriek. Scholars call these tall, lean darkspawn the Sherlock. I didn't know they were darkspawn, to be honest. I thought they were demons. Though they are more popularly known as shrieks because of the ear-splitting cries they emit in battle. Many tales exist of soldiers being unnerved by the sounds of approaching shrieks, cloaked in darkness and never seen until the moment they strike. As horrors of the night, shrieks are renowned for their incredible speed and agility, as well as their stealth. They are the assassins of the Darkspawn, penetrating the enemy lines and striking their targets using long, jagged blades attached to their forearms to rip their opponent to shreds in seconds. They've been known to employ poison, often drawn from their own blood, and have demonstrated cunning groups tactics when attacking in numbers.
Breaking a sweat already? Push them back!
Come here, you jerk. Okay, everybody okay? Alright. Save for crashes. Save for
Can I get you
crashes.
a ladder so you can get off my back?
You know what? I'll take a ladder.
Now is better
Go on
than
then.
later.
Go get me one. No? You're just gonna keep doing what I tell you? Oh, well, look at that. Son of a bitch. I hear your little... Yeah. I know. I know that you exist.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You can cut your goddamn attitude, sir.
Now is better than later.
Oh, what's wrong with me? Behave thyself.
All right.
Indeed, indeed. Hello, sir. Okay, so 3,
So be it.
4, 5, 1.
Push them back!
Ow, my face. Ah. Leave me alone, you jerk. Oh, I see how it is.
Now is better than later. Excellent!
Yes! Yes! Get out of here, you big bastard. Oh. Yes. So cool. I'll take your health potion. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I think I will. Yeah. Some rubble of our own. You Codex, the Crossant Dust. No, the Crosscut Drifters. Rogan cut a beautiful line down a mirror vein today. Twisting his supports along the footwall like a backbone. He's got a gift for lagging. It's almost crystalline. I swear I could tap it and hear the stones sing. No standard, by any inspector's measure. But that's the sodding point, isn't it? We're letting the stone take us where she wants, not gouging out highways so the palace can have another pantry. I suspect they will revoke our privileges at the next assembly sitting. I say good luck to them. They'll never find us to deliver the writ. They're afraid of the road we travel. We're close to a major strike. The stone she's pulling us to something. And to the vents, if I'll let dwarves who deny their senses get in the way of it. From the Journal of Bruna, founding fellow of the Crosscut Drifters. Interesting. Don't know anything about them. Wonder when in the timeline that is. So I'm wondering if they're maybe... Okay. Responsible for something. But I'm not sure what it may be. Is there a way over it? Somewhere to go? Sneaky hidden secret? Noi. There's a whole lot of nothing down there. Okay, well we got past this bit. Which I believe is more than I managed to do last time this was breaking on me. So... well, don't say anything, don't jinx it. Just keep saving and hope for the best. Hello, you creepy little shit.
That's right, come on!
Don't run from me, you little bastard. I know you're bringing me into a big trap.
Can I get you a ladder?
I understand, you
Get
know.
off my back?
Oh shit.
You're gonna regret this!
Oh, come here, you. Dare you pop up out of nowhere. Ogren. You okay, buddy?
Have no skill,
Oh, they don't really do much damage, huh? I think we're gonna be fine. Okay, that was easy enough. Alright. Head in a bag. The head of some demonic creature is in this sack. What? Asunder. A torn ritual page of indeterminate origin. The body rendered to its separate parts, spread wide such that no life is witnessed, no heartbeat detected. In this way the beast can remain for an age, as knowledge passes and pursuers live out their lives. Scribbled in the corner. I was wrong, not Elven. Hunters didn't kill it. It allowed this? Keep the pieces apart, I guess. Away from the heart. We're gonna do the exact opposite of that, aren't we?
Got it.
Frozen lightning, sure. Can't open, sure. Checks out.
I am prey for no creature.
Da-da-do, we can but hope that's true. Yeah, what do you think about that, you little shit?
See what you're made of.
You will run.
You'll do.
Wipe them out.
You'll do. Rude. True. Very true. I'll take all, thank you. More you little bastards, huh? Come on then. Think I'm scared of you. I'm a little more scared of you. I'm still on top of it.
Wipe them out. Let us end this.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive.
Indeed. Alright, what else we got? Interesting. Right. Runestone. The Shapers of Life. The Blessing of the Shapered. Is only one of these new? The Blessing of the Shapered is given only to those who walk with a stone. It is a path that cuts deep when the road is far from secure. But those who desire to work in memory must first honor it. Document the stone, protect her, and present a new history of the memories. Only then will the blessing of the Shaper be upon you. The Orzammar has carved a legacy from the stone, but history is more than the comings and goings that fill the streets. These caverns are old cuts and well-travelled. The true will of the stone is revealed far from the halls of politics and commerce. The Shaper must step away from the familiar and seek out revelations, from the frontier of buried secrets, from paths abandoned. The Shaper must first walk away if he is to return. Far from the abandoned deep roads are patrolled by those who fight for Orzammar and the stone. These defenders have seen great and tragic events unfold, but they are committed to the moment, not the memory. It is the Shaper's burden to walk this path with a mind to observation. He will fight if pressed. Every dwarf owes that to the stone, but his purpose is to record, not create. Although the dark and deep, the old paths are alive with deeds, only the dedication of the Shaper can ensure they are not lost to memories.
Now is better than later.
I don't think that's better than what you've got, is it? You're like at 14 at the moment. But hey ho. I picked it up anyway for some reason. Road marker. That bodes well. That doesn't. Oh dear. What are you doing working with these boys, Bronto? Huh? Stand in front of the lightning. I beg of you. Okay, Morrigan. I have a plan. Get that big bastard down. This is why I couldn't not bring Morrigan. Okay. Do that. Oh, they got bloody ballista. Interesting. Is he using it? He is. No, he's gotta go. Oh, shit. Speaking of going, this is a problem. Okay, right, well. He's going to die, Morrigan. You must save his ass. Or that might happen. Okay. Game, why will you not just let me enjoy you? I don't know if that'll make a difference. Hopefully, if that works, I'll just turn it back up when we're done with this, but we're gonna have to deal with the terrible graphics if we want to play. Unfortunately. Hopefully this works anyway. I think the other thing is move it down to 1 core. Are we going backwards here? Seems like it. Okay. Okay, right. In fact, what am I doing? Let's bring him back for a... That'll be annoying with that big boy, but... Who's not coming? Why are you not coming?
Ready.
Come! Come, please! I need that you come.
I need it.
Sure, you need healing. That's because you don't listen, sir. That's why you need healing. You're ignorant. Right, everyone over here. Right, Morrigan.
An
3,
order.
4, 5, 1,
Very well.
9. Well, everyone do that, then 9.
Now it's better. Run while you still can.
Okay. Codex updated. Bronto. There's only 2 things a noble will step aside for. Paragons and angry Brontos. Dwarven saying. This hulking beast was originally bred by the Dwarven Shapered as a beast of burden and food source. The rough equivalent to surface oxen and cows. Some versions of Bronto have even been developed as Dwarven mounts, valued far more for their sure-footedness and stamina than for their speed. While present within Orzammar in large numbers, some Brontos still exist in packs within the deep roads. Having returned to a wild state after the fall of the Dwarven kingdoms, they require remarkably little sustenance, consuming organic material from the water fungus and even rocks, hence the rock liquor appellation used by many dwarves to describe the Bronto, and exist in primarily dormant states until provoked. An angry charging Bronto is considered to be rather dangerous as an opponent. Deep Stalker. For all trust his eyes, a wise man fears every rock is a deep stalker. Dwarven saying. Possibly the strangest of all the creatures found in the deep roads is the Deep Stalker. Tezpadam, as the dwarves call them, hunt in packs, generally by burrowing underground and then striking when their prey is in their midst. Stalkers come in several types. Spitters have venom glands, and can spit secretions that slow or injure their prey. Jumpers hurl themselves at their targets, knocking them down and making the kill easier. The most common variety scares its prey, leaving the unfortunate victim helpless against the rest of the pack. Very nice. Okay. Alright. Anything else?
Got it.
Eh. We all know who's up here. Okay, well, shit, that's not good. Did no one come? Ah, I hate you all. Really not helping me here, guys.
Got it.
Guys, please. Guys. Friends. Allies. Okay, well, first off, fuck you. Secondly, heal yourself, dude.
What is your command?
Why are none of you up there attacking him? I could have swore I told you all to go there.
So be it. I see.
Stop resisting, I made you weak. Accept your weakness, please. Alright.
I see.
Okay, this one. Back in, mages. Making everything so difficult. And the big ass fireballs. And this boy's ballistering us. Well, he's ballistering someone, I'm not sure it's hers. To be fair.
Time to die.
No. Just wanted you to go there. God damn it. Oh, what is wrong with me? Unselect everyone, you donkey.
Very well.
I am your
Okay. What the? Who do you think you are? Hmm? Big old fucking jerk, that's who you are. Rise up. Let me save before everything goes to misery. Alright. Okay, warrior strikes out with their fist, then their weapon, before finally striking again with their fist, knocking the enemy to the ground unless they pass a physical resistance check. Sounds good to me, although I don't see it on here. Oh, well, that would be why. Idiot. Cool. Alright, get everything back on.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, what are we doing with you, buddy? Do this. Bravery. So we've been focusing on this, so it would be rude not to continue to do so.
Whatever.
I like your optimism. Alright. Codex updated. Let's see. Cross-country drifters. So we've seen that one. We found trouble, alright. I hate these ones where they just add more to it because they can never tell which one's the new one. Because they didn't add anything to indicate it. Found trouble, alright. Rogan's lyrium vein led right to the flank of a darkspawn horde. From the look of their kit, the spawn were a week, maybe less, from breakthrough into that blasted new highway under Orzammar. And they'd been well behind any patrols. The stone knew. She knew, and she drew her chosen with a promise of ore we could taste in our bones. If all goes well, losing this cavern will kill the darkspawn's taste for digging, and Orzammar will never know it was at risk. There'll be a distant tremor, a ripple in the royal fountain. The charges are laid. We know it will work, and we know the cost. The stone has shown us the way home. The Journal of Brunnar, founding fellow. Cool. Who leveled that? Tigan! Should have seen it coming, Tigan. Nemesis, the Mabari has become a relentless killer. And what we trained you to be, it's fine. Wonder which way we want to go then. There's no ballista facing that way. There's no road things this way. I reckon the road things are the way to go. The road markers. So we'll go this way for now.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No, you cannot. Changed my mind.
No end to these blasted things.
Hello. You're running from me, huh? Right, we saw them go down there, but there were clearly people up here too. Alright. So first that, then
All right.
So be it.
the tried and true method.
I shall do it.
Okay. That's right, be in fear and horror of us, you son of a bitch.
Off my back?
Tear them apart!
Why do you like being screwed? Okay, so presumably they've tried to lead us into a trap up there.
Got it.
Trying to sing praises to the stone, may our arms ever be open to us. Okay,
All right.
everybody on mute.
All
Direct
right.
me. So be it.
Right. And he's down, baby. Okay. Get rid of those damn mages ASAP. What does this do? Can only be hit on critical hits which do normal damage. Take spirit damage over time, unable to heal. Shit. Probably should get rid of that. Probably should not be here at all, really. Otherwise I'm going to die. Eight. 9. Maybe even a potion, we'll see. Oh, solo. Man, Shell is taking a shit ton of damage. Did you heal up? No. We'll allow you a potion.
Yes?
There we go. Alright. You can go join in there.
As you
Got it. More blood. Where's the next one?
Okay. Topsider's hilt. The hilt of an elven sword. A partial inscription glows faintly in the presence of lyrium, but remains unreadable. Interesting. Topsider's honor. The fool has been following us for 3 days, but what can I do? I'm sure a city guard could lock him up for being a sodding idiot, but there's no law that says you can't seek your death in the trenches. There's no law down here at all. I said to his face that if he puts our patrol at risk, I'd split him in myself. But he's quiet, I'll give him that. Topsiders usually assume the end of a blight erases the darkspawn from the world. Why does this one care that his victory just drives them back on our doorstep? It's one thing to face them up in the light. He'll cut his own shaft out up here once he fights them, in the dark where they live. That, or the lyrium will get him. From the Legion of the Dead, I assume it would have been a Grey Warder with them. Maybe one that was reaching the end of their life.
Got it.
Okay. Keep on keeping on. I hear you. There's an ogre there. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Get the shit out of me.
That's right. Come on. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Fucking. Alright. Alright. Ooh, you fucking bastard. Okay. It's just an ogre, it's fine. He knew he was there, there was no reason to be scared. Jesus Christ. Fuck my fucking fuck. Try and get around the others. Oh, Jesus. That could have been bad.
Now it's better than later.
Ow. Bit rude. A little bit rude, not gonna lie.
Won't know what to do. Breaking a sweat already?
You doing alright, Shell? You're doing fine. You're kicking ass. Dude, attack. What
Now
a
it's better than
donkey.
later.
Right. Okay. I need to calm myself, I think. Oh, you're poison making to use it.
I'll get on it.
Morrigan, do you have poison making? No, you got herbalism for some reason. Huh, the more you know. Okay. Try this way, I guess. Fractured stone. Bloody
Now it's
maze, this
better than
place
later.
is. Oh my... Oh, but behave yourself. Did not behave myself, apparently. Have I accidentally gone the right way? I think I have. Yes.
This looks like the right way out.
Backtracking
Work
time.
on, Tig. It won't be long now.
Now we gotta finish exploring Ogren. You don't understand. I know, Branka. But what about exploration, huh? Missing codexes, loot. Think about it, dude. Would you ever forgive yourself if you missed out on some great thing that was great and maybe a thing? I don't know that you would. Not sure I would forgive you for such a thing. Stop making those noises. I swear to you, all that is fucking holy. Stop it. We gotta go all the way back over there as well. Orzammar History Chapter 1. Ooh. The memories tell us that our kingdom once reached far beneath the mountains, and the Tigers were almost beyond counting. Kalsharok was the capital then, home to all the noble houses, and Orzammar was simply the home of the miner and smith castes. It was the Tevinter Imperium that things changed. Paragon Garal moved the seat of power to Orzammar, to more closely oversee trade that began with the surface. It seemed that our people were entering a new age of prosperity. The memories hold no explanations for the coming of the Darkspawn, only questions. At first they were rumours, noises in the deep roads. A lost traveller here and there, the warrior caste sent men to patrol the road, and thought the matter settled. We did not know that while we searched for them, they were engaged in a search of their own. Sleeping deep in the stone itself was the archdemon. They found him and awakened him, and the blight began. The Darkspawn poured out of the deep roads like smoke. Then and the warrior's caste struggled to hold them back. Countless ties were lost in the first blight, but as ever, in the worst moments of our need, a paragon rose. Paragon Idukan led the defences of Orzammar, and the Dark Horde was beaten back. The cost of victory, however, was great. Much of the deep roads was sealed to hold back the Darkspawn, cutting off ties in even more cities forever. Orzammar as a kingdom, as told by the Shaper, Sizibor. Sizibor. It's not that one. I guess it's this one? We can no longer tolerate your flagrant disregard for this assembly and published excavation doctrine. The actions of your team have potentially compromised 2 future projects, resulting in an expensive redesign in the deep roads. Fortunately, development of the largest shaft will continue, or you would have faced additional fines. Claims that the stone is directing your actions suggest that not only are you ignorant of pre-planning procedure, you and your group may also be in the early stages of lyrium poisoning. You are in the breach of Orzammar's mining code, and hereby forfeit all claims made during your unapproved activities. The Assembly expects your response within 30 days, or your house, as well as those of your team, will face additional censure. Here's your response. Take a long breath from a short shaft. Technically, from what we know of lyrium now, and where it comes from, they could be right? That it could be the will of the stone. Where's this taking us? Nowhere. It's just a random way back, I guess. Odd. Because we know that's the way to go, the way we were. But yeah, it could be that the Titans, right, are speaking to them through their blood. And that they are right, they did want whatever they were doing to be done. There is a potential in that.
I'll get on it.
Oh, well, we know what's happening here. Glass phylactery. Just see what's up there first.
Do golems know any good jokes?
Ooh.
I know at least one. It is a drunken dwarf that travels with the Grey Warden, constantly belching and...
I mean a real one. You must have overheard at least 1 or 2 standing there as you did for years and years.
There was a human man who once started telling a joke to another as he relieved himself on my leg.
Lovely.
I confess I didn't listen. I was too busy planning my revenge.
Huh? And what happened to him?
He disappeared during the fighting in Honleith. Tragic. Hit his head on a rock, I think.
Oh.
Remind me not to fart anywhere near you.
Alright, so we've got a road to the left. Is there anything up here? Another road. Jesus Christ, this place just goes on, doesn't it? Check this path first. Crazy that the first one we find is the bloody right one. Also annoying. So I want to go there last. We been here? Oh. Oh, it's just circled around, okay. Never mind, never mind. I am an idiot, so there's only one way we've not been. And then there's that glass phylactery out there, I guess we should try. We did manage to take the first one down. So... I'm assuming it's going to spawn a revenant anyway. Although we did only beat it by kiting it around with Morrigan. Go for this one.
I am your death.
Probably best not to stand in the thunderstorm. Just a thought. It's a cool spell, but it kind of fucks you over. Huh? Like it means you can't really do anything. The fireball one's probably better. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. What more do you want from me, game? Do this while I'm doing this, I suppose. How do I make you have less whatchamacallits? Provide feedback, create dump properties. Want you to use just less cores. Is that okay with you if I make you use less cores? Because I'm going to do it regardless, but it would be nice if that was okay with you, game. You know? Power usage at the very high. Power usage low. Expand. Maximize many of ours, bring to front. And task, resource value, memory. So that's just showing what it shows. Go to details. There we go. So priority, I'm not sure that'll do anything. Set affinity? Which processes are allowed to run? This stuff's a bit over my head. Maybe it's that. Set priorities to high, maybe. I don't think that'll make a difference, but we'll see. And then CPU what? I don't know, we'll see. We can buy out. I would like to get through this bloody game. It's extremely frustrating that it's so fucking finicky to play. Oh god, which way are we going? We want to go back this way, don't we? I mean, we've unlocked the next area, so maybe that won't be as dodgy. Maybe. So if nothing else, we can go there. Like the next bit of the deep roads. I don't know. I don't remember if I got that far last time or not. I don't know, because I stopped at that. But I think I did, like, cheese it and try and go somewhere else. Around here. Okay.
All right, all right. It's your time to die. You'll get no mercy from me.
I'm scared about the crashes then and the bloody mobs now.
All right.
Oof. Thank God you can quick save, eh? Helps at least somewhat. Okay.
Here comes some beasties for us
Really?
to play with.
Torso and bag. The torso of some demonic creatures in this sack. A torn ritual page of is that one? Which one was it we read? The body rendered to its separate parts, spread wide, such that no life is witnessed, no heartbeat detected. In this way, the beast can remain for an age, as knowledge passes, and pursuers live on out their lives. Scribbled in the corner, I was wrong, not elven. Hunters didn't kill it. It allowed this? Keep the pieces apart, I guess, away from the heart. Might not be elven, maybe human, doesn't matter. We can still follow directions. Torso, head, and limbs bagged and dispersed. Simple enough. This magic stuff doesn't seem that complicated. Shaper axis. Scribble in the corner. No job for a warrior. First hole gets the bag.
I see.
Assume there's going to be more of those up here. The one to tease the trap.
A beast. Let's maul it.
Ah, sure.
All right.
That's Darth Maul. No.
Sounds better than later.
Why are they so loud? Are they so much louder than everything else in the game?
Very well.
Can I get you the ladder? You can get off my back.
Okay. Still seem to miss an awful lot. More? Come on then. And the noise is the worst thing about these bloody things.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Shush.
Got it.
Okay, that's better.
All right, come on. You'll get no mercy from me.
You know, a little bit of quiet never hurt nobody.
No one's getting out alive.
What are you doing all the way over here? Okay. That didn't work. That's everything then. I've tried literally everything you can try. Awesome. I guess we'll just go to the next area. I'll just miss out on whatever's here. It's fine. Would have liked to have got like everything on the lore and stuff, but... Is there any point in even trying this? We'll see. The crashes were right next to the exit anyway. Among the jumble of containers, there is a glint of something different. A small glass phylactery sits conspicuously on its own. Continue. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Continue. Alright, Morrigan.
I see.
Not what I meant to do. It was too quick. I did without thinking whether I should. Well, whatever. Okay, well everyone's taking damage. That's not good. I'm assuming that's because we're close. Is that proximity damage?
You're gonna regret this! Now it's better than later.
God damn it. You son of a gun. Poor Morrigan.
I am ready.
Okay, first thing you're gonna need to do is take a potion then. Take a potion on me.
I'll get on it. Is it time to kill something?
Okay, head over here.
I shall do it.
I think he pulls you in regardless of where you are, doesn't it? Unfortunately. Okay, let's roll potion for now. Give you another heal.
An order.
I'm giving you orders. Alright, he's doing his big everyone here dies move, that's nice. Very considerate of him. There, Shale, don't worry. Fucking hell. That's some bloody damage, isn't it?
I'll kill it.
Will you, Shale? Will you kill it? That's the question. Okay.
Is it time to kill something?
Well, I'll get it halfway. It's not nothing.
Am I too quick for you?
Too easy.
Oh, Shell's dead. Okay, I didn't realize they were close to dying.
On your god!
But now we know.
Oh, this should be good.
Okay, I think you're just probably gonna die. Yeah, you're probably gonna die. Two of the same thing for some reason. Bada bing, bada boom. You take this one. You take this one. Ogrun, also lesser, I guess.
Is it time to kill something?
Run.
You're gonna
Let's run.
regret this!
Oh, fuck you. I got far away. What are you playing at, you son of a gun? A day. Come on, come on, come on. Oof. Fucking hell. A little bit of mana. Nice steal.
You will learn to fear me.
She's dead. Okay. I didn't give a chance to heal. I'm a fucking moron. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. I'll pollute.
Won't know what hit them.
Okay, I'll move Ogrun. He's gonna get me from even there, right? Yup. Because he's a bastard. Nice hit. Nice hit, buddy.
Excellent!
Oh, thank God for that. Everyone revive so I can save. Please, please, please.
Thank it for its help.
Let me save. Oh, thank God. Oh. Ooh, the Black Vials. Binding the third corpse walker. This realm denies you, abomination, for taking our dearest. We united against your kind and bind you by your true name. Argoth Masad, revenant and perversion of a treasured mother. No more shall fall, no more shall need to stand. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of this text. Okay. You did a die, right? There you go. You also did a die. Onwards. Can we make any more potions? No, any more flasks. We have a distinct lack of flasks. Alrighty, moving on up now. Hopefully to a less crashy place, that would be nice. Autumn Tig, a smaller tig that has been abandoned to the Darkspawn.
By the tits of my ancestors.
Oh, lovely.
Autumn Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel.
Yeah, buddy.
Check their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What if Bronca and everyone died?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
Not that happened there later on. What can you tell me about these
This was
ruins?
Caridan's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's the Bunamar?
City of the Dead. Caridan built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city here.
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
Alrighty. And you have no idea where this handle is.
No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca.
Let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright. Ogren disapproves. Well, sucks to be you, Ogren. Tell you what, I disapprove of all this fucking crashing.
I swear the things I could do to you.
Oh god.
It is leering at me once again.
I'm so sorry.
Did I say that out loud?
Behave yourself, sir. Been none of that in my team, thank you. Not Blizzard. It's not allowed.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Right, well, we all know how much I fucking love spiders.
Someone's going to fall. Sure won't be me.
Oh, Morgan's been stuck.
Watching horror.
Rude to say.
You cannot win!
I reckon we can. Oh, you mean them, the spiders, huh? Yeah, I think you're on something. No winning for them. Nearly out of loot. Space. Yay. Ain't that grand? I haven't. To save after every bloody encounter. Where are you going? I know you're taking me into a trap, you son of a bitch. Ooh. Be honest, not the trap I was expecting.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later.
You fucker. Kick me from behind. What a bastard.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Right. Still alive. I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were dead.
If it must.
It must. Ooh. What's that? Warrior's Grave. Topsider's Honor. So we saw that one. The stone take this topsider, she would welcome her own. He was born to air and sky, but has served the deep roads better than any native son. Many will see another day because he fought at their side and fell in their stead. We don't know his rights, and I fear the loss of his family blade may cause unrest on whatever journey he faces. But we know him as brother in blood, and extend that which is sacred to us. William Traumont. If the path home is dark, the stone is honored to have you in the foundation. Are they fighting these people, or just standing there?
I'll get on it.
Oh, that's because I've got yours selected in that.
Got it.
Okay. I say we go for the yellow. Okay, I rephrase that. I say we go for the yellows.
Got it.
Oh, you cheeky bastard. Morgan? You okay?
Get no mercy from me!
Sneaky bastard. I'm you and your stuns, sir. Okay. Spider time. Yeah.
Good day to die! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You are hopeless.
God, I spend every moment of these fights terrified my game's gonna crash. I'm gonna have to do it again. It certainly changes the atmosphere. Ooh, okay. Can I not? Ah, there we go.
Got it.
You must click this very specific
Get on it.
point. Yes. You do not, then you will not get that which you seek. Alright. Okay, so we want to be going that way. Sure, this is locked. Yes, okay. Never mind. Stop guiding me into a trap, you little shit. Ooh. Ooh, look at that shale. Okay. Ow. That's unfortunate. Right. We're gonna have to fight your friends. Oh, we can't get a sight on them for some reason. That's fun. There we go. How about no? But you don't do that.
An order.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, you wanker with your fucking AoE. But I AoE'd, all my people would get also AoE'd. Yeah, where's the fairness in that, huh? Team, can we finish the big dwarf dude? Big golem boy? Please.
You're going, Rich!
Shit.
What is your command?
He is taking some doing.
Let's end this.
Oh, careful, Morrigan.
Yes. As you wish.
Did I tell you to focus him, did I not? It seemed like many of you were.
You're gonna regret this!
Okay, what's going on? Codex updated. Golem. Once a crucial part of Ozma's defenses. Golems have all but vanished as the secret to their manufacture was lost over 1,000 years ago. What few golems remain are guarded closely by the Shaperoot, brought out when the battle with the Darkspawn grows desperate enough to risk their loss. No one would sell a golem for any price, but in ancient times, dwarves sold many golems to the Magister Lords of Tevinter. They are devastating weapons in war, living siege engines capable of hurling boulders like a catapult, or plowing through enemy lines like an earthquake. I wonder if Tevinter have still got their golems then. That'd be interesting. Kind of cool to see magically infused golems or something. See what Tevinter have done with them. You're a dead goddamn ghost. What are you running away from?
Let's see what you're made of!
Come here. Come here, bastard. Alright, there we go. Out of combat, please, I want to save. No, you're gonna make me go all the way fucking over there to them, aren't you? God damn it. Why do you hate me so? Fine, I'll walk into this obvious trap. What are you doing? Speaking of what are you doing, the fuck are all you doing over there? Follow me. I mean, they're unhappy with all of you. I hope you understand. Really grinding my goddamn gears.
Now it's better than later.
Shell. Some taunting would be good right about now.
I won't know what to...
Okay.
Got it.
Again? When it's nonsense. How rude.
It's a mess, and no one's getting out alive! Let's see some blood!
Okay, get out of combat, get out of combat, get out of combat. Thank God for that.
Now it's better than later.
Oof.
Got it.
Ugh, I can't wait to get out of this bloody area. So I don't have to worry about this anymore. I can just relax and enjoy myself. Ah, what a time that will be. Oh, how we'll laugh.
'Tis a quiet enough village. Looks can be deceiving, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He runs that. Don't worry, it's fine.
Got it.
There's nothing for you here.
Well, maybe there is.
I've claimed it.
And who are you? What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim.
Yeah,
Surfaces
my
are
claim.
like thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first. Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone. Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will.
I mean, probably. Yeah. You're probably not wrong.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Oh, lovely. Well. Darkspawn blood is poison. Men have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns!
Yeah, I can imagine,
My
dude.
claim, not yours! Crunch your bones!
Do you not think maybe you're becoming one of them? Oh, thanks. Thank you for spawning the spiders.
Splits them all in.
I know you didn't, but still. Timing is most suspect. Oh, I don't want to use all my bloody potions. Yeesh. Okay.
Waste of time.
Got it.
Well, shit. One second. I accidentally told them to move, so I need to do something else. Can you get off me already? Fucking hell. Taking a piss, sir. Come on. My turn to take a piss on you. Right.
Now it's better than later.
Can you stop it with the sticky webs, please? Okay. Not too sticky. God damn it. Why are you not as tanky as you should be? Not hear the part about me not wanting to use all my damn potions, sir?
On it.
Her mana is fucking endless, isn't it? Where would we be without Morrigan?
Excellent.
It's too much for me.
I'll get on it.
I think it might be. I think you might be on something. What's with all these rings that have no stats on them? Most of my characters don't even have accessories at the moment. Wouldn't mind some that have got some actual stats on them. It would be nice. Usable even. Hey buddy. How you doing? Just gonna have a look in your vase, don't
Can I
mind
get
me.
you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Codex updated. The fool has been following us for 3 days, I swear. Mortarvold, I have never seen the like. This elf fought like a man possessed. His strikes were light and did not echo on the stone like those of our greatest, but the precision was that of a shaper carving a memory across the darkspawn. Damned if we didn't raise our glasses to him last eve and share stories of honored family. With a topsider. In the lyrium glow, he looked no more out of place than any of us. It makes me think of a cousin, Byrne. I wonder how he fares on the surface. I think if he sends another letter, I'll read it. Ties of kin should be stronger than where we chose to do your business. Nice. Progress.
I'll get on it.
Lovely elf changing people's minds by his awesomeness.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
Yeah? Is this Bronca's campsite?
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
You won't take anything from Ruck?
Nah.
Won't take his shiny worms or pretty rocks?
No, I think I'm good. I just want to talk. I won't take anything.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
So your name is Ruck?
Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud.
Yeah.
Ruck. Ruck. Ruck!
Yeah, Ruck. I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Sounds awfully
no,
like a yes, Ruck. Your mother misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not?
Well...
Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Make it look. Stop looking at my darkness. I would appreciate it, sir. You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot say that. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Alright, I'll tell you died bravely.
Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them.
Yeah. Dead. Bones touch.
Good friend is back.
Well...
Good friend won't make Ruck remember the light.
Good friend.
How can Ruck help the friend?
Do you have anything to trade?
For you, yes. Ruck has many things. He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
Seems like I do have to give you shiny coins. I'm just noticing that this is definitely costing me shiny coins. Ruck. I think you're a liar. I hate to say it, it's rude to say, but yeah, here we... The fuck do you have armor of divine will, whatever that is? What have you been up to? Goddamn Ruck. Okay. Does anyone need a belt? Seems like I don't. You don't. You do. Oh, you don't. That's a pretty cool belt, to be honest. What one do you have, Morgan? You can have that one. And that could go to someone else later.
Girl's living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
Right, wow. Lovely. Okay. So we've got that there. This looks like it's not going anywhere specific, so we'll probably get that way, so that would be that way, and that's probably the way to go. Presumably, we will see what this is now.
All right.
Auton records. The ancient registry is preserved in some kind of wax. It charts births, marriages, and deaths within House Auton. The most recent date is from 400 years ago. Cool. I hate each and every one of you. I just want you to know that. What are we doing? Fighting this one, huh? Yeah, big jerk. You do your happy dance, son.
I'll get on it.
After all, your happy dance makes us all happy. Stone Golem. So someone over the bridge and people over here? Oh, another golem. Oh, fuck you. That's bullshit. I fucking snuck around that and you know it, game. You cheeky fucking...
Right, right.
I shall do it.
A little over your head.
Okay. Get away from me.
I shall do it.
Now get away from me. This is the opposite of getting away from me. Why is everyone else not attacking this? Why do you ignore orders that you have been given?
Very well.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, I'm lonely. Leave me alone, I'm lonely. Ooh. Okay. Finish the fucking golem off, you bastards. Thank you. About fucking time. Where's Organ in all this? Eight. Oh, maybe.
Get on it. Let's see some blood. All right.
Ow, my face. Okay, Angie. Come in. Alrighty. There's a buck. Dwarven helmet. This looks like a thing I would have thought you could interact with. It's like a pedestal to put something on. Caradin's journal. Ooh. 940, 45th day, 5th year of the reign of King Voltar. I have done it. The vision the ancestors gave me has come to fruition. Today a man sat up from my forge, a man of living stone and steel. I called him Gollum, for the legend of those great statues animated by the dead. They are our future and our salvation. 940, 60th day, 5th year of the reign of King Voltar. It is a horrific process. Not every man could do such a thing and survive with his mind intact. I am honored that the ancestors believe I have the strength to bear this burden and forge Orzammar's defenders. Nothing so great may be achieved without sacrifice, nor may stone and steel walk without a spirit to animate them. 940, 73rd day, 5th year of the reign of King Voltar. I have asked for volunteers. Some few answered. Men of the warrior caste, younger sons with no property, no chance for marriage. They want to defend Orzammar from the horrors these humans have unleashed. They want to live forever in a body stronger than the finest armor. They do not ask to speak with those who have gone before. I've put off saying this, even in these pages, but I must say it now. My golems will be powered by their deaths. These brave warriors come to me, naked as they were born. I dressed them in a skin of armor, so large it makes the burliest look no more than a babe. The anvil their first and final cradle. We're surrounded by a mile of earth on all sides. No one hears the screams as I pour molten lyrium through the eye holes, the mouth, every joint and chink in the armor. They silence quickly, but the smell lingers. Just a trace of blood in the greatest stench of a hot meal. Hot metal. I must work fast. The armor is malleable now, as I shape it with hammer and tongs. It is not long before it moves beneath my hands, writhing and twisting with every blow. It speaks again now, a low moan, but I have learned to tune it out. I can afford no error in this craft. There can be no melted slag blinding the eyes, nor an unhewn bit of granite shackling the leg. They groan at my work, but would they rather be broken, crippled? Those I have spoken to tell me of the pain, but could they see themselves? They would see perfection. Jesus. Alright. Well, nothing to say about that, Shale. You went through all that crap. I guess this leads to the same spot. I don't think there's any pigeons down here, mate. What are you currently using? Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, that is an improvement.
Time to kill something?
Shockingly.
Now is better than later.
Okay. Try and pull this bastard down. Come on. Come on.
Hurry. Very well.
Oi, behave yourself.
I see.
Your turn, sir. Your turn.
It's your time to die.
Yeah, that. Cut out the bloody screaming, son. Told you once, I've told you twice. Okay. Alright. Which bit of you do I have to touch to get loot? Okay, you suck.
All right.
Hi, how you doing? Not well, I take it. Oh, for Pete's sake. Another bloody golem, huh?
I'll get on it.
Yo, what's going on with you? I could do without these shells. Little too much. Oh, jeez. You got picked on by that dude, huh? How rude.
It's a good day to die.
Still have everyone focused there.
You will.
Okay, do that.
So you can get off my back. Show them
Your turn to go down, son.
all right.
And your turn.
Push them back.
I assume that's where we're going. This place seems very familiar to me now. Alright. Sure. Nope. Yes, thank you. The more health potions, the better.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Do I have any sapphires? Remarkable sapphire. No, then I will not take any sapphires. Ooh.
Now's better than later.
Just got one of those, haven't we?
I'll get on it.
The fancy theirs. Do we get a thing for that? Oh, did we not pick it up? Frost shock. Sure. There are codex for that? No. Okay. Then what is the purpose of the fancy vase? I must wonder. Or is this the big spider boss? Yeah, this is the spider boss, I remember. Okay.
What?
When small spiders just aren't enough, huh? Are you alright? You wanna get past? Don't worry, it's okay. Yeah, bye. Alright. Well. Shit. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, baby. Shitting hell.
Yeah?
Why was he the immediate target of everyone anyway? Send Shaylin first. Ooh, okay. Again. You okay, dude? You gonna heal? Okay, right. Everyone on him. Please. He was healing himself, the bastard. Oh, what's he put on us? Take spirit damage over time and not able to heal. There will be vengeance for that, sir. I hope. You guys are hitting him, right? Seems like it. Alright, there we go. Can't heal ourselves, I think we can heal others, eh? Ooh. Oh, I'm being devoured. Lovely. Oh, Ogren's also being devoured. Awesome. Nothing cheap about spiders. No, 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 no. It's entirely reasonable. Fucking spiders. Why does it always have to be spiders? It's very unfortunate timing, you see. You're in danger. Well, you are in danger, but I can't do anything about that. You've got a thing on that I can't remove. It's just the unfortunate truth, you know? Okay. To be honest, none of the spiders are coming for you, so I think you'll be fine. One of them just came for you, but you know, gotta prove me wrong.
As you wish.
Do you have enough mana? What a trick question that would be. Morrigan, we're all wounded. We're all wounded, Morrigan. Open thy eyes and see that everybody is wounded, please.
Time to kill some
Why did you feel the need to come close? You're doing great at a distance. Utterly fantastic, even.
I shall do it.
See, I don't know why spiders need 2 CCs. Right, effectively, they can take you out bar by jumping on you, and they can also web you up. I think that's unnecessary. No. No. Okay, well somehow we survived that mess. Got nothing of worth for it. How rude. Okay, so that wasn't the big spider. Assume it's coming.
Kill it.
Oh, again? That just seems unnecessary. This is the same encounter we just did. Come on now. Switch it up a bit.
So be it.
Fuck off! Fucking spider piece of shit. How did Ogren get one shot? Of course, I'm on the ground being eaten too. Silly me. I'm not seeing the obvious. She's still getting devoured somehow, okay. That seems a tad unfair.
Now it's better than later.
She's dead then. I don't think we're doing this fight without Morrigan.
Show them no mercy.
This is too much. This is too much fucking CC.
It's a good day to die.
Like it's obscene levels of CC. Oh, it's okay. You had a dude on top of you, allowing you to move, but now both your units are webbed up and can't move, so that's fine. Fucking game. Okay. You got a tank? You will probably need the healing more than I do. Hopefully. No, someone's decided to fucking hit me anyway. More web, huh? Who would have seen that coming?
All right.
What a shock to the senses.
Day to die. This'll be fun.
CC in the deep roads against spiders? Never heard of it. Don't fucking run away.
We get to the good part.
Fucking take your death. You're outnumbering us. You have infinite fucking CC. I can't heal her. Because you just CC'd her as I told her to do it. You don't get to run away.
No one's getting out alive.
Okay? My god. They were not doing this much damage before. Fuck off. Just die. Ugh. Fuck me. Stop running away. Just accept your demise. Eight-legged piece of shit.
I do not think I will recover from this quick.
I fucking hate spiders. This game does nothing to stop that. But do you think the CC's a little over the top? Just wait for you all to heal. Ogren. What's taking you so long, boy? You have injury kits now.
Speak. I shall do it.
Well, since you asked so nicely. Right, what do we want to do with you now, Morrigan? Target suffers a frustrating hex of inaccuracy. Nice. More of these the better. What did I get rid of? What was it? Oh, it was this. Not too sad to see that go, to be honest. I didn't use it very much.
Oh, this is a nasty.
There we go. I thought it was bigger than that, gotta be honest.
Let's finish it.
Oh, fuck you.
Ready.
Already disappearing. How entertaining. What fun. Yeah. What's this nonsense?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It takes on a whole new meaning when that's happening, eh? Guys, attack the person you're taught to attack. It is not. Oh, for fuck you. I mean that in the sincerest, most cruel way possible. Just leave Morrigan alone, alright? She's done nothing to you. I mean, that's not true. She's done a lot to you, but still. Doesn't mean you have to be a bully. Fuck off. Fuck off. What's the point in that? Just chain's unlocked. Fucking hell. Fucking bullshit.
You'll get no mercy from me. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. On it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Cool, I'll just use fucking potions I wouldn't need to use if you didn't fucking fuck over my fucking one fucking good healer. For no good reason, thank you. I just fucking chain stunner, that's fucking reasonable. Nothing bad about that, huh? What a lovely mechanic. No, quit wasting your time doing that and getting the fucking fight. It looks cool, but I'd rather you be doing something useful, thank you. Oh, fucking do one. Oh, this is just... Why? Why do they get so much fucking crap like this? Why does one unit need that much bullshit? It's just a normal fucking spider. Like, if the queen did both things, I'd be like, well, it's a queen, I get it. But just the basic units being able to throw webs at you and fucking stun you and then get on top of you and stun you is just aggravating. Oh, fuck right off. How is that reasonable? There's no counter to that, is there? I got up, I didn't even get a chance to get the fucking heal off. And like, the CC on this doesn't seem to be any slower. Like, I get when you get webbed, right? And then you get webbed the second time slower, but I don't think it does that when you get knocked down. And I guess, like, the reasoning is that, well, they're also, like, unencumbered because they're on top of you, but I mean, that's their fucking choice, isn't it? Can you at least stop spawning more shit? I would accept you stop spawning more shit as, you know, reasonable. What's this boy doing?
Can I get you get off my back?
It's 2 fights in a row now where they've just spawned more shit at me. When in doubt, send more rubbish out. Oh, come on. Does not need to be this long. Get rid of all my potions.
Ready.
Feel like I need them.
You will stay satisfied,
Did Ogren even use his potion? I mean, he's gonna die regardless, right? Oh, I'm stunned, that's why I can't do anything. My bad, my bad. Who would have seen such a thing coming?
Got it. I'll get him.
Mm-hmm.
I feel good.
Mm-hmm. I assume the queen was hitting me there? Because that certainly wasn't.
Death to all pigeons.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
Is there any need for you to run around? I have like no attacks to use against it.
This is good.
I'm doing no damage, I'm missing every hit for some fucking reason. When did I... Oh, for God's sake. Out of injury kits, awesome. Oh, I'm still missing every hit. Nice, that was a fucking waste then. Change this so maybe we actually do some damage. I don't know.
Just don't order me. Yes, run. Run in fear.
They're not running, Shale. Sure would appreciate it if you actually hurt them. Fuck off. The first bit of damage I do and it stuns me in the middle of it. And I'm dead. Got no potions left.
Smashing time, won't we?
Oh, sucks. What a stupid fight. Oh, you're stunned. Oh, oh, here's all my buddies. Oh, you're stunned. Here's my buddies. They stun you too. Oh, you're stunned though. You're stunned as well. Here's the rest of my buddies. Oh, you thought I didn't have any more. Oh, well, here's the rest of my buddies. Stupid fight. Your stand. There you go.
Begin the onslaught.
It's a more annoying fucking version of that Javier one. Oh, you thought you were getting somewhere with me. Turns out there's like 20 more of me. Yeah. What do you think about that? Not a lot of good. Not a lot of good, Javier. Get away from me, you jerk. Alright, then...
Let's finish.
No, good. What the fucking... Oh, Jesus.
I see.
No. Why did you not... What? Why are you not doing anything? Didn't take the potion. Didn't fucking... Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, okay. Fine. It's fine. Oh, you don't have anything on for some fucking reason. That's helpful. Jesus Christ. Why does it take my sustains off? Oh, I guess because we died. At some point, I don't remember it, but it happened. Everyone else good? Okay. 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 Very good. Although I'm pretty sure the first time we were doing this fight, I had those on because I could have both those available. I guess she put them on when we got into battle. We pretend we're gonna do this, but oh no, there's more. Who would have seen such a thing coming? Do as you're told, attack that. Thank you.
Got it.
Oh, this will be good.
It doesn't help that you know the moment I get this done, it's gonna crash. I have to do this with the back of that in the back of my fucking head. Then it's also prone to fucking crashing.
You'll get no mercy from me.
I'm not actually sure there's much point putting the one that makes them miss on, because Shirley doesn't seem to fucking work. She wasn't missing any of her attacks when she was hitting Morrigan.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Another battle, I see.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, do. Yeah, do. Yeah, do. Do. You do. Yeah, do. Sing to... Oh. Pretty sure you did this like 2 seconds ago, but that's okay. Definitely not angry. I might be slightly angry. No, you're coming for me, are you? Should have seen that coming. Get away from me.
You're gonna regret this.
Don't know if I pointed this out before, Queen Spider, but I don't like you. What's going on? Where's all your little babbies that you're gonna bring to fuck me over? Whoa! Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. There they are.
Begin the onslaught. Oh, this will be good.
Okay, do that. Do ya? Do you like that?
Glorious.
I like it like that. I got it like that. Okay, this one. That didn't help.
Run while you can. Another battle.
The Queen has returned.
I see.
Hmm.
You will learn to fear me.
Oh, fuck off. I'm not even hitting you because you've stunned me, you asshole. Why are you going for me? The rest of you just want to stand there for some reason.
Show them no mercy!
Very well.
You can get off my back.
I said do 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 do. Yeah, ba ba bee, ba boo. Oh, I'm on the ground again. Shocking. They seem to have the thing for putting me on the ground. I think I'm the least favorite. Oh no, that is me again. Why? There are others. Some of whom are supposed to be taking aggro. Shale.
I see.
So when did I get hit?
Very well.
What is... There's only one thing alive. How are they doing that much damage to him, and me? Peace. Have a little peace. Everybody needs peace. Because I don't got no peace. Yeah. I don't get no peace. Get close. I hope you never fucking see the light of day again, you piece of shit. Thank you for dying in a place where I find it very hard to loot you,
As you wish.
bastard. So if you were not annoying enough in life, you had to frustrate me in death too. Ugh. Imagine if I hadn't turned it down and turned the difficulty down, Jesus. Can you imagine how much more annoyed I would have gotten? Had I not turned it down in Jather, I almost certainly would have turned it down there.
Alright,
Ranker's
alright.
journal. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Andal of the Void was not built in Ortontaig. We will go south to the dead trenches. The Andal is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I'm mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we'll surely die before we find the Andal, if we find it. I'll leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Andal. For it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him. No, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronco was thinking about me.
Yeah.
I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Alrighty.
Now's better than later.
Well, crikey. Actual thing. 20 fire resistance. Not sure I want to use that. Less 1 dexterity. Well, I have used it, so I guess I wanted to use it somewhat. Fatigue 25%. I mean, it sounds nice, but no, I'm good. Genlock emissary. It's around here. Oh, is that where we came from? Yeah. Ah, yes, that would be so. Badu, 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 badu. I said badu, 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 badu. I said badu. Alright. To the dead trenches, the fortress of Boma, once home to the mighty legion of the dead, and abandoned to the darkspawn, only with great regret. Do 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 do. To mercilessly try to calm myself down. Oof. Oof. And such. Doesn't quite have the same impact without the with the graphics stand down, huh? It's a shame we had to turn them down. That's a very cool cutscene though, isn't it? The dread trenches. Alright. Can you stop it without fucking shouting, you bastards? Yeah, let them come, you fight them. I don't wanna. You can have them. Okay. Take the big boys down. Turns out there's actually quite a lot of big boys. There we go. Nope, nope, someone else is coming.
Let us end this! Oh, this should be good.
More. Okay, okay, sure, why not?
You're gonna regret this.
Alright, is that everyone? Do we have peace? No, no.
Get all right.
There's no such thing as peace
It's a good day
in
to
this
die.
world of evil.
Oh, this should be good.
Okay.
I shall do it. I am your death.
I believe it.
Too easy.
Oh, fucking hell, Ogren. Why are you taking so much damage? Sir! No, never mind, okay. God, that's a lot. Maybe we should just come back here and let these guys actually do something. You know? Seems only fair they contribute in some way. We might go a bit ahead of
I shall do
ourselves.
it.
It's still alive somehow. We are focused on that, right?
So be it. I am your
The dedicated heal for a little bit more, I reckon. Jesus! Took some fucking killing, didn't it? Alright.
Now we can
Then you, sir, can heal you. Okay.
I'll get on it.
You cannot win.
Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Wow. Are we? How many more is gonna spawn?
Your time to die.
It's already been a shit ton. You can come here, I'm not coming to you and spawning in a shit more things.
Will be
There's still one left, mate. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Oh, so you can spawn more people. I know if I can see how it is, you jerk.
You will not fear me. Run while you still can.
If it must.
It must. Oh, will you stop? I want to talk to these fucking legionnaires, you bastards. Oh, come on. Oh, save me, Morrigan. Lord knows I can't save myself.
Another battle.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Knocked down twice. I feel like these devs needed to learn restraint.
Still here? Can't keep me down.
Alright, Jesus Christ.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We might need a fucking ladder to carry all this
I'll
shit.
get on it.
We'll
Now's
take all
better than
these
later.
free potions there. I'll complain about that. Okay. Orzammar History Chapter 2. We were losing the war against the Darkspawn, slowly, a few men at a time, but losing all the same. The warrior caste was dwindling with each generation, as more able-bodied men perished in their prime without fathering sons. With each generation, more of the deep roads had to be sealed. More tigers lost forever. The kings of Orzammar watched, and wondered how long it would be, until nothing remained of our people but the memories. And then Paragon Karadin rose from the smith caste with a new weapon, golems, giant soldiers of living stone and metal. Each one was an army. With the Paragon's golems, we began to retake the lands we had lost. For a while there was hope that victory, final victory, was coming. And then the Paragon Karadin arose from the smith... but at the height of the war, Paragon Karadin disappeared, and with him the means to make golems. Several forges were made into the deep roads to search for the Paragon, but nothing was ever found. Over time the golems we had were damaged beyond repair, and we began our slide once again towards extinction. So in a way, it's Karadin's fault that this is all still going on. Like, I assume his reason for it was like, this shit's fucked up that I'm doing and I'm not gonna do it anymore. I don't remember, I think it is something along those lines, but had he kept doing it, then maybe they would have pushed the Darkspawn back to extinction themselves and managed to get all their tags back. It might be his fault that we're still fucking putting up with all this crap.
That was a good fight.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden.
Yo, dude.
I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
Really? You know I'm a Grey Warden?
I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with.
Indeed.
What do you want here, Warden?
Need to find Paragon Branca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence.
Indeed.
I get that right?
That's about it. You have anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Then why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Tell me more about Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Should be more concerned about the coming blight. I don't think that's true for these guys, really, is it? They have to deal with this every day. Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Dusters have heard of respect. Never seen it. and if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil and endless lyrium.
Good boy.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Thank you, sir. Alright. Onwards, I guess.
Now's better than later. No end to these blasted things.
Really? I want to look up the side, game. Come on, let me look up the side. You made that perfectly so I can't see you ever, huh? Oh, there we go. Kinda just looks like lava. Very scary. The torches black out everything else in existence.
I see.
We're coming. We're coming for you, boy. Oh, no, 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 no. Good old-fashioned bridge fight. Oh, shriek. Double shriek. And we got an alpha. It's all kicking off. How far away is Morrigan? You do have to help Morrigan. I'm terribly sorry to tell you this. You got a thing that doesn't let you get healed? Never mind, okay. Boom, 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 baby.
That'll teach you.
Okay. Embarrassing that you died to that shell. Embarrassing indeed. Tut tut. A toot a toot. A toot a toot a toot. Yes.
All right.
Dirty toot. Holy shit. Well.
Now's better than later.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh, this. Ooh. Ooh. Cheeky. You can try and move out of that. I don't know how that's gonna work for you, but you can try it.
They won't know what hit us.
No, no is the answer. Good to know. Okay. Say a little prayer for you. Ooh.
I am ready.
Is it time to kill something?
I would appreciate that more than you know. Get up and heal. Get up and heal. Get up and heal yourself. Okay. This bloody fucking ogre. You okay, Morrigan? You've seen better days, bless you. Ogren's dead again. No one's surprised. Why it bugs me that they make us bring him with us. Always dies. Jesus, speaking of dying. I'm trying. I'm helping you a little bit.
I shall do it.
I'm not the meanie that fucking decided a million fucking darkspawn had to be here. Okay. We'll heal you too. And then everybody fight him. Slowly make our way through these bad boys. The fuck is shooting me? Is it you? Are you the cheeky bastard?
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oof, alright.
Hurry.
I think we might have a handle on this now.
So be it. As you wish.
Yeah.
You will learn to fear me.
These guys aren't too bad, to be fair. I think they've purposely weakened them in this area so they can have more of them. Just in case you get rid of that bloody ogre first.
Run while you can.
I say that, poor Ogren probably thinks otherwise. But poor Ogren is rarely alive, so he's used to being dead, it's fine.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Right. We'll take you. Runestone.
All right.
Stellata Nagat. 913 Dragon. The Blight is building. Though it is years from being named by the surface. But the memories know the signs. The Legion has lost Bonamar. Though in truth, it was lost to the living long ago. The spawn are moving freely and have numbers even the memories haven't seen. They will surge, release. We will fortify and follow. That is the way, and will always be so, until we fall. And the surface wonders what has changed. From chapter 49 of Stellata Nagat, The Stone Unheld, a commentary on the roll of years, by Shaper Erden. Okay. Right, so which is the right way? Either way could be the right way, turns out. How do I click on those? I know I don't want what's in them. Will I ever learn mistakes of my ways? Nay, I say. Nay. Can I go through here? No. Does not seem so. Oh, Ogren. Buddy. What do you want, dude? Passive. The character's fondness for massive two-handed weapons means that each attack offers a chance to stun the opponent. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do that. Sounds good to me. Oh, that never bodes well, does it? No, you can come to me.
I'll get on
As
it.
you wish.
Shale, yeah, please. I'm begging you.
So be it.
Have at you! Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Someone's going to fall, and it sure won't be me!
Alrighty. Those two archers do not want to come. Understandable. Though I wish they would change their minds. Fuck you. Sneaky bastards. Oh, I hate this. Yo, will you follow me? What the hell? You gonna move with me? I don't want to move in there on my own. Thank you. Oh, I hate that you just have to follow them. Yes, okay. Alright, you do that. We're not going anywhere near. Good to know.
So be it.
Alright, we got that one down fast this time. Ogren's dead. Okay. I don't know how that happened, but we'll take it. Worse things have happened. Actually. Oh, you've got no mana. God damn it. What'd you do with your mana, boy?
Ready.
Hmm? What did you use it on? Didn't seem to be anything useful.
As you wish.
Okay.
Very well.
Do that, buddy.
An order.
Bring this big boy down, please, team. He's skewering me like nothing else. Well, that's not true. But still. Him not being around would be nice.
Hurry.
Okay. We're low on mana now. Fine.
Let's see some blood. Got it.
He is taking a ton of damage, eh? What's that all about? God damn it. Oh, you've got no stamina, huh? That's unfortunate. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion they might know what hit them. Call it a warden's hunch.
I see.
Okay, is yours up?
Run while you still can.
Oh, you're still taking more damage than Chael. Alright.
Run while you can.
Poor Chael. Getting neglected because I'm having to babysit your ass.
So be it.
Breaking a sweat already?
It's a very cool area, this, isn't it? Okay. How many injuries do you have at this point? A lot. Well, hopefully for you, we find some injury kits somewhere. So far, not much luck. I take it that's where we're headed. That's cool, isn't it? Like these, holding it up to their sides. Is this dwarven? I assume it is because it's demolished, right? So wondering if the Darkspawn maybe did something with it, but although maybe they put the chains on, but I doubt it. Okay. There's a lot of red dots. Very scary. Ugh. Fucking mages.
I am ready. I see.
Okay, team, we need to fuck that emissary up.
Very well.
Okay? Son of a gun. Alright. Very rude. Rid of the spiders. I don't want to get CC'd any more than I have to.
Show them no mercy.
So be it.
Someone's going to fall. Sure won't be me.
Okay.
Run while you can.
Let's see what you're made of. This won't feel good.
Another battle, I see.
Alright. Bastards. Monsieur le Mazzare. Yeah. Who is... What is going on? Codex updated. Blessing of the Shaper is given to those who walk with stone as a path that cuts deep. I don't think it's that one, is it? Is it this one? Before the Darkspawn, the stone held an empire, dozens of taigs, with each cavern a shade of dwarven pride, communities separate but united. They fell by degrees, ruins crumbled into the tombstones, a forgotten glory, but the stone is a living history, and the absence can reveal more than constant scrutiny does. As the stone shifts, she chooses what remains buried and what must see the light. The Shapers must return and must walk the lost way, so the children of the stone can see what has been surrendered and what can be gained. This is the sacrifice of the Shaper. Maybe that one, I'm not sure. I don't remember reading it, but I'm not certain. She explodes with energy, damaging all nearby enemies. And also stunned. Unless they pass a physical resistance, in case they are really not back. After learning this talent, Shell gets a bonus stamina regeneration whenever Stone Heart is active. The other bonuses of that mode increase in nearby. Cool. Cool.
Speak if it must.
It must. Okay. Ooh, there's more shit. Crossbow. Mm-hmm. What's going on here? Shoving spikes into it, huh? Okay. A very dark spawn of you.
More darkspawn. Disgust.
I agree. Okay. If you could all bring your butts over here, so we're not in that. That would be nice. Just a you know, request. A gentle little request. You don't mind.
So be it.
That'll teach you.
I think they knew we were coming. Look at their little tactics. Oh, very cute. It's very well done, isn't it? Boy, they ain't just like move around when you come to them. It's very well done. Okay. Let's avoid the obvious trap that the rest of them did not. Shut up, bandits. Okay.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Yeah, what he said.
This is a waste of time. Say your prayers. This is our path of destruction.
How about loot, thank you.
As you wish. More fat. Out.
What we got? Emissary. Okay. Well, if we all go here, we all go here, then they'll have to come to us. Or they can stand there and wait until we've finished everyone else off. Either way it works.
Is it time to kill something? So you can get off my back?
Tear them apart!
You have no skill, only desperation.
Everybody's leveling up.
Oh, this should be good. Cross me and you shall pay!
No mercy!
Alright, let's go. Where you going, you chicken shit?
I am your death!
Still they run. Oh! There's a humongous wall in between us. Give me a fucking break. Line of sight. That's some bullshit. Like, if they got them with that, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I can see it. The ass kind of stood in his face. But there's a fucking wall in between us. I bet I couldn't fucking hit him. Well, you can't be healed. You've got a thing on you that does not let you get healed. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi. Ancient Darkspawn. It was odd, you look like an alpha, but
All right. You're hopeless.
what do I know?
Get messy.
Okay, when you get up, heal thyself.
Very well.
Already?
It's your time to die!
This'll be fun.
Alright, team. Well done. Let me remember to level up this time. Could do that. Okay, we need level 12 before we can have that, and level 12 before we can have that. I'm not bothered about that yet. Homina. What should we do? Rejuvenate, cast the channel's regenerative energy to a selected ally, granting them a short-term boost to mana and stamina regeneration. Caster enhances an allies. What does Spirit do? Bond with a spellcasting too. Ooh, that could be nice. On this mode, the caster overflows with magical energy, making spells more powerful. Expending mana rapidly. Caster expends a large amount of mana in direct opposition to an enemy spellcaster, who are completely drained of mana and suffer spirit damage. So this is all for taking down them, huh? That'd be nice. While this ability is active, any hostile spell target of the caster has a 75% chance of being absorbed into the Fade. Draining mana. Oh no, I don't want that. Don't have much mana as it is. Caster removes all dispellable effects from the target. Friendly fire possible. Caster wards an ally against all spells and spell effects. This burst of energy eliminates all dispellable magical effects in the area. I'm inclined to go for that.
So be it.
Thank you. I'm glad you approve. You've found all the pieces of Topsider's sword. Returning it to its corpse may bring him some peace. Topsider's final resting place is in the caves east of Orton Tig. Great. Is that the place I can't get to? You know, because of crashing.
Stop poking me.
I'm not poking you. Okay. Run, focus the damn shriek. Nobody likes shrieks. So fucking terrifying. Hello, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Ooh. I'm a bit tense at the minute. So apologies. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Hello there, I suppose I should say. Hello, how are you?
Can I get you a ladder?
Okay.
Get off my back.
I'm in a very screwy point, I guess. Also, I keep crashing a lot because the game has issues in this area, which is adding to the tension. So, if I seem a bit stressed, I apologize.
Alright.
Alrighty. We didn't really need to do that, but that's okay. Oof, there we go. Pause makes you think you are lagging. Yeah, maybe.
I see.
Someone's going to fall, and it sure won't be me.
Love Dragon Age, but it's brutal. I've had to turn the difficulty down. Yeah, put it down to normal. The Japia fight was kicking my butt. Ooh. Alright. So we're hoping to speedrun this section before. Always hard mode. It's just the game mechanic, indeedy. Alright. This place looks cool, to be fair. Playing through the DLCs. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to Awakening, because I've not done it in so long.
Lovely.
I don't remember much about it. Is this the way? Let's have a look. See, I think that's the way to go. Although, that also looks like that could be the way to go. Ooh, I've not done any of the DLC yet in this one, I think. Well, I've done them before, but... The thing. It's a shale. She's a golem. Bless her. She used to be a dwarf. Have you played the other games? Yeah, I played all of them. Multiple times. He's like the most relatable to the Fantastic Four. Pretty close, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big old fan. Ooh. Alright. Inquisition first playthrough. 170 hours? Ooh, I think mine was about 80, I think. Well, technically I played through it until... Played about 40 hours of it, and then I restarted. I don't remember why. I was a warrior, I think, and I wanted to be a mage. I was like, I wish I'd have gone mage. So then I restarted. And that took 80 hours. This feels like this would be the right way to that. Never mind, let's go the other way. You have to do all the side quests. I always start that way, and then I get to a certain way through it, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe I don't need to do all of them. At least with this game, in Inquisition, I think I did do them all. Even those ones in that bloody desert. Right. What we got? Oh god. He looks fun. He's not a mage though, is he? It's my main worry. Okay. Focus on Morrigan. Just keep everyone alive. I don't think I've done many side quests in this yet. I picked up a bunch. I'm just sort of doing them as I can. I'm not very far in yet though. This is the first area I went to. Okay. The map is hidden. So Okay. Heal yourself, buddy. Playing on normal, yeah. I was on hard. I started on normal, and then I was like, this is a bit easy, I'm gonna turn it up to hard. And then I got to the Jarvia fight, and I just got frustrated and turned it down to normal. Favorite class, mage, every time. Big mistake. we'll see. Oof. I was struggling a bit too much. Ooh, enjoy your food. I will do, buddy, you too. Ooh. Alright, we don't need to loot yet. Who else we got? Right. Give you a heal. Forgets me every time. Thank you, Garuto, very much. Ooh, very much appreciated. Okay. Get the heal off. Do that. Alrighty. Yeah, mage is the favorite class in all three games, I'd say. To the extent where, oh, well, so long, Ogren. To the extent where I don't think I played like Rogue all the way through Origins once. Rogue Jaws. I think I had fun with Rogue in Inquisition. There was the one of the classes, advanced classes, really fun. I forget which one it was though. They had like a unique one that time. Ooh, I think I played Warrior maybe once. Because my first ever playthrough was a Dwarf Noble, and that was Warrior. Ooh. Okay, should get rid of the Alpha first. Ooh. Might need to top down here, I think.
Yes.
Ooh, okay, Shale is taking a beating.
As you wish.
You got your lower mana. Let's give you a potion, buddy. Looking forward to Dreadwolf very much. Whenever it comes, whenever it gets here, one day, we can but hope. Oh, are you stunned? Ooh.
So be it.
No one's getting out alive.
Give you some mana.
Let us end this.
Do a little healing. Pre-order day one, yes. Man, just the pre-order being available will be exciting because it'll feel like it's actually coming. I'm looking forward to the first trailer. Well, I suppose we got the had kinda two, haven't we? Well, the first one with the in-game stuff
So be it.
will be nice. I'm mostly looking forward to seeing how it's gonna play like, though. I'm intrigued to see if it's open world again, or if it's more in line with this one or with DA2, or if they just go for something different again. Everyone's dying. I'm not paying attention. You can do this, Morrigan. You can do this. I believe in you. Maybe. Do I believe in you? Ooh, Return of Sandal. Yuri said they had him asking him to come back, right? But maybe. We can but hope. I'm still surprised he never showed up in Valreo. Because that's where he was supposed to be going, right? Ooh. Yeah, I would love it. It's time, right? He's had one game away. It's time to return. Alright. I think I might need to reload. I don't think I'm doing this. I have a sneaking suspicion we might be in trouble. Ooh. You're looking forward to the animated show? The Netflix one. I need to catch up on all the books and comics. I got a few chapters into Winter Nights. And I need to get back into it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. There was rumors, right, at one point that something was going to happen, but I kind of just blew them off. It's nice to have something to look forward to, though.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Do that. Can I do this?
Very well.
Do this. Do this. Who needs anyone else when you got Morrigan? I will take it. Alright. Drag these out. We are running out of potions. That's not good. Ooh. Hopefully we get to see the Inquisitor in Dreadwolf. It'd be a bit disappointing if we didn't, right? Because they've already shown they can do it with Hawk in Inquisition. And, I mean, you want some kind of conclusion to that sort of relationship with Solus, right? Feels like it needs to happen. Like a support character. Yeah, like Hawk. Yeah, I agree. When, I remember when Trespasser ended, and I was like, well, now you've got to have him as the next player character, right? But, I've settled down on that now over time. I think the long break in between has done me good on that front. I'm looking forward to having a new protagonist. Maybe like an advisor, yeah, that'd be cool. I guess on that front though, it'd be a bit harder for them to keep it sort of in line with how we played our character. I think a bit more of a Hawk kind of role would be. Ooh, I do not remember this. Reminds me of a certain part of something in WoW. Black Ark or whatever. But yeah, I feel like they do have to, well, they don't have to, but it'd be great if they brought the Inquisitor back. I'd be interested to see what they do with the hand as well if they do. That'd be fun. I imagine they've stuck something on there.
More.
Alright. So we just send backhanders. I'd be down to see him again though. But yes, understandable. Quite like Anders. But he is a bit of a dick. It's part of the reason I want to do Awakening again. I remember very little about him from it. Okran, buddy. The bloody hell is going on over here? Trying to keep you alive, sir. Although you do have a million injuries. But I've only got one injury kit. So.
Is it time to kill something?
Okay. Stun this, right. Or do we just accept that Ogren's dying? I should have just accepted that Ogren's dying again. What are they doing that's causing so much damage? Bloody rude, whatever it is. I wanted to romance Fenris, but he left after I slept with him. Then Anders came in and I was like, yeah, sure. And then he fucks it all up. Oof, you had a bad run. Oof, oof. That was a bad time. I'd love it if Fenris showed up again, right? It seems like the perfect person to bring back in the next one. In fact, it'd feel a bit weird if he wasn't popping around into someone. Wanted Fenris. His new style in the comics looks awesome. I'd love to see him pop up and look more like that. Oh, we need to put your stuff on. Dorian, I think Dorian's a given, right? I'd be very surprised if we don't see Dorian. And, what's her name? Matheris? I think she's pretty much a given as well, right? Excited to see them both anyway. Dorian's my Inquisition go-to. Well, Solus is pretty fun to do as well, though, isn't he? Very heartbreaking. Stop. I understand that you're called Shriek, but it doesn't mean you have to shriek quite so much. Jesus. Rude is what you are. It's like a bloody elephant. It's okay, Morrigan. It's okay, you've got this. You've survived worse. Okay. Trespasser was the first moment they managed to make you cry. Yeah, that bit at the end. The music was fantastic. They got me good in Mass Effect 3 though. That was the first time they got me. Quite a lot as well. Several times. Oof. That was a sad game. Music was just so touching and his character so good. Yeah, they nailed it. It's definitely like the most exciting thing about the next game. Just seeing how they continue that because of how well they did it last time. Oh, there we go. Codex updated. Oh shit, which was the new one? I think it's this one. 512 Exalted. The surface declares the fourth blight, a number that means nothing to the stone. In the depths, the events are inverted. A blight spanning the interim years, 7 generations of shifting lines and darkness. Our ancestors are the reason the surface kingdoms don't know a darkspawn by sight, why even their eldest have never heard of it encountering firsthand. They believe the blights are defeated by a gathering of allies with singular focus. Eventually, they will be lost by attrition in the depths. The spawn surges and releases. We fortify and follow, although doubts are raised. Lovely. Also, something about the interesting about the next one. If there's any, ooh, well, that's getting gross, isn't it? Any blight stuff going on?
Got it. You will not. This'll be fun.
Okay. You calm yourself, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, I see you. Take out the goddamn mage. No mages allowed. Not against us. Only with us. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oof, you're smoking, Morgan. Okay. Where's that sneaky son of a bitch gone? Get here. Sneaky bugger. There you are. Do this. Do this. Do this. Just weaken him as much as possible. Oh, he's charging his fucking laser. No charging lasers. Get out of here. Okay, stun everyone, get out the way, do a little heal, hope for the best. I assume these guys don't do too much damage. Alrighty then. I think he can heal himself. Let's not go too crazy with the whole mana potions. I think we're getting pretty close to the boss fight. Gotta be like, no worries, buddy. Have a good time. Ooh. Alrighty. Along with that. Juicy, juicy. Alright, we got this. Easy fight. Just gotta get rid of those nasty mages. Do so much damage.
Let's see what you're made of.
They're ever so mean.
So you can get off my back?
Let's have a look at the map. Okay. Yeah, I think we're getting very close to big scary mama.
Rip you apart. She'll do it. I'm sorry, am I too quick for you?
I wouldn't be bragging, sir. We've been losing quite a lot today. Let's keep all things in moderation, you know? A little bit of humility is necessary now and then. None of these skeletons or darkspawn carry injury kits around with them, and it makes me very sad. Ooh. Inventory full. Ooh. My worst bloody nightmare. Alright, well I'm not gonna need you. I probably should use you, but we all know I'm not going to. Too much thinking for my little brain. Armor of the Legion. I feel like it'd be rude not to. Ooh, Codex. Okay, the Dead Cast. May this report find the proper eyes to affect future tactics. We found an enclave of the spawn, possibly a breeding lair. But we could make no approach. There were far more spawn than anticipated, and I divided the squad to draw the main body of the horde away. I do not expect to survive, but I have made certain that most of my men will see another day. I'm torn by this, as my petition will go unheard, and that may cause many more of the Legion than would die here. But I simply cannot abandon the men I have looked in the eye and called brother. Perhaps they will not thank me for this, believing themselves already dead. But where there is life, there is hope. I will not be the last to see their worth. From a recovered Legion of the Dead field report by Lord Dernius Field. By the way, where are you from and how old are you? I'm from England, and I'm 30. Where are you from? Ooh. Let's see. I'm looking at this armor. Is it any good for you, Ogren? Ogren, old buddy, old pal, you do not have enough strength. I'm going to work on your strength, sir. All these things. Sweden, nice. Ooh. What's the weather like there at the minute? It's very inconsistent here, which is consistent for us. Ooh.
All right.
First day they come.
Oh no.
Catch everyone.
This bit. I remember the first time I played this section very vividly. It was like 3 AM in the morning and it scared me shitless. It's so well done, but I hate it.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat.
Yay.
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
Yay.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Some lovely poetry you have there. Alright, do I want to go down or up? I'm not sure which is the way. I want to go the wrong way. Ooh, enemies. I reckon this is a secret little spot though. Shale, bless you. You are very slow. Okay. Do this. Do that. Do the emissary, thank you.
Now it's better than later.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, we didn't 5, but that's fine. Do a little heal for you. Oh, you healed the 4, you son of a gun. Who gave you permission to do that? I certainly didn't. Okay. Can we stun him? We can stun him. Okay, that might stop his cheeky bloody... Oh, how does it feel to be the one who is stun locked? Hmm? Don't you like it?
I shall do it.
Cheeky. Oh shit, there's another emissary. The more you know. You sneaky fucker. Did not see you there, son. He's very well hidden. Alright. We put that bloody debuff on poor Shale. Poor sweet Shale.
Here comes
Someone else I would love to see pop up again.
You cannot win!
Ooh, there we go. Quick save. Okay. No sapphires. We'll take your money, though. Yes. Yes. Not too fussed about that, though. Just head along with Shield. Heal. Aw, a little fucking run animation is very cute.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
That's not cute, though.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Just don't order me.
It's a bit late for that, Shale. We do not have greenstone, therefore we are not taking greenstone.
Beast as she's become the beast. First day they come and
Oh,
catch
there you are,
everyone.
Hespeth.
Second day they beat us and eat some from.
Hello. How are you? Yes, yes. Yes.
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible.
Oh,
You
thank
want that
you.
brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream
Not the
of
bird
strangers'
mothers,
faces
right?
and open doors.
One of the more creepy things. Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she is covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
I heard that, yes. What is this chant?
It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse so it is fantasy. Unreal. That's the only place I can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat. And then, all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Are you from Bronca's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her
Oh, look
captain,
at that.
and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
And what did she do, Hespeth? What did Bronca do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Okay. Well, okay. Sure. That's probably for the best, I'm gonna be honest. You could come with us. We'll set you free, maybe. Maybe. I suppose it's dangerous.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough.
Speaking of obsessed, Mount. Yeah. We can talk later. I got shit to do. Let's see. 2 ogres, huh?
Yes.
How interesting. Okay, these are going down pretty quick. Never mind. I'm not too scared.
Show them no mercy.
I take it back. I take back my fear.
I see.
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
It's always nice when things get frozen. And don't resist it. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons. I'll take both of those actually. Been stacking. Yep, sure. What do you have? Nah, we're good. You know what? Actually, nah. No inventory space. Ooh, we finally on the other side of there. Ooh, new codex. Load limit reached. Mass will have an effect. Okay, he says. As long as it lifts us out, I figure. Should have specified within my lifetime. Give us time to talk, he says. How's a dwarf get named Shepherd? Up he shaft. No, really, because blah blah blah. Axe answers, but I still hear him. Drip ground, drip ground. Worse than he's talking. I think I'll drop out for some air. Excerpt. Dwarven verse in 1 volume. Selection. Low limit reached. Anonymous. Scratching recovered from a cage hoist eventually. Very funny. Very good. Very nice reference. I like it. Good old Mass Effect. Ooh. You're walking a bit too slow for me, Shale. I put a whole... Ooh. Wonder where the key for that was. Put a whole mod on to walk faster and you seem to be disrespecting
We
it.
tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Yay.
Bunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Are you guys gonna try and kill me? Because that'd be kind of rude. It's very pretty, isn't it? It looks a lot more modern than like Orzammar. Oddly. Legion of the Dead Relic. The Gangway Shade. The stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence. But she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the gangway, the waste, an unstable rock, must be cut away. But like the stone, the gangway also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away. But the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the gangway, can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her. Here, where darkness meets light. Interesting. To be honest, I make no sense of that. Oh, we're gonna be fighting a gangway. What's the gangway? Okay, we got the key, we got the helm of the Legion. Nice, that's for you eventually, buddy. I assume this is the new one. Casualty, Darius Frold, Lieutenant, found dead with his squad. The corpse was left untouched, suggested the Darkspawn feared his spirit even in death. His ferocity defending his men was corroborated by survivors, but thought they succumbed to corruption. It is rare for a soldier's actual death to exceed the honors given at his enlistment, but Ferold was an odd one, an agitator. His eccentric promises were disruptive, and I fear his death may demoralize more of the Legion than actually heard these fantasies firsthand. He was committed to the stone with his insignia, as honorable a burial as we can imagine, with the spawn at our heels, but he died. He has formed a second front. Better if foolish hopes are diluted by time than killed outright, from a bi-weekly casualty report by Sergeant Unga. Very nice. Oh, no worries, buddy. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for stopping by. Ooh, I very much appreciate it. Have a good day. Ooh.
He's coming.
Let's see. These spirits out of the way.
All right.
Excuse me, please. I wish not to be stunned. I'd appreciate it. Oh, that much.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Okay. Let's return your stunning in kind, shall we?
I shall do it.
We did not do so. They don't do a lot of damage, but they are taking a hot minute to bring down. Alrighty. I must ask that you calm thyself. Lovely job, buddy.
You're gonna regret this.
Nice, there we go. Ain't no scared of no ghost. Yes, that's a word that... sentence that makes sense.
The men,
Oh.
they kill. They're merciful. But the women,
Yeah.
they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Oh. Lovely, thank you for that. What a lovely and elegant way to put it. Man, fuck the Darkspawn. I mean, I know it goes without saying, but fuck the Darkspawn.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Lovely.
Just don't order me.
Codex updated. Assume this one. Looks like it's new. 310 towers. They name it a blight, the third by their reckoning. It was just the fight to our ancestors. Continued even though its shift setting. The hordes that press their borders surge and release, spilling across the surface. They fortify and follow. It was not their way to let the enemy rest. 325 towers. The surface kingdoms declare victory. The horde is crushed. The push halted. And celebrations begin as humans thank the skies and their maker. Beneath their gaze and their feet. The Darkspawn retreat to the steps of our taigs. New front lines are drawn across old. They settle in to breed. The memories say, has happened twice before, and likely in the darkness before that. It is true, it's pretty fucked up that we end the blight and then just leave the dwarves to deal with it. If we went and helped and everyone just...
And while she
Wait,
ate,
never mind.
she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Everyone took like a concentrated effort to like push through and just get rid of them. Maybe this would just stop entirely. You know, but the danger ends for us up there, and it's like, well, fuck the dwarves. 'Tis a shame.
Rude mother.
Sorry to cut you off mid-sentence, but there was loot. Oh shit. Oh god, here we go. Oh. Hi. How are you? You're looking ravishing. I don't remember how to do this fight. We'll see. I assume we get rid of the tentacles first. Would make sense.
Creatures.
Let's focus on Morgan, since we can, oh, there's tentacles there too. Oh, we can't attack those ones though. Tegan, what are you doing all the way over there? Tegan! No, you see, you guys are fighting the body. I think you should fight the tentacles. There's a sneaking suspicion. Okay, well, let's go for this tentacle. It's being a bit rude. Oh, hello! Ogren, buddy. Calm yourself. Get over here and fight this tentacle. Okay, let's see if we can do that. I don't wish to be near you. Okay. Something about tentacles just doesn't sit right with me. Excuse me, Shale. Excuse me. Maybe we don't hit the tentacles then. They don't seem to be taking much damage. No one seems to want to hit them, so bugger it. Take a potion. Okay. Then do this. Do this. Move, because we're about to get tentacled. Do this.
On your guard, Red.
Do this. Ow, my face. Okay. Give you the heal this time. I'm moving away from that tentacle.
I see.
You alright, Shale? Well, Ogren's dead. 'Tis a shame. What's going on here, buddy? You don't seem to be moving or doing anything. Oh, hello. Ugh, I'll be having none of that, thank you. Shale occasionally sounds like Emmett Self. Got a little Emmett Selk to her. Okay, okay. Thank you.
I shall do it.
At least this one's not spawning bloody darkspawn or something on me. Frankly, I appreciate the change up. 3, 4, 5. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Fuck me. I was asking for it, really, wasn't I?
So be it. I shall do it.
Alright, can we at least attack this? Get out of here. Much appreciated, team. Give me a chance to conserve my mana.
So be it.
Then there was one. Alright, okay. Now we get back to Mama. Mama, can you hear me?
I shall do it.
Oh, hello, tentacle.
You will learn to fear me already. So be it.
Excuse me. Thank you. A little bit rude of you. Oh, they've got, my boy. My boy is dying. Shit. Oh, shit. Did I mention shit? Heal. Try and keep him alive, maybe? I don't really know what else to do. Oh, he survived. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. And you know that's special when that's happening in July. Don't spit, that's rude.
I see.
You're a mum, you should have manners. Should know better.
I see. I shall do it.
Okay. Slowly running out of potions again. Oh, lesser.
As you wish.
Oh, no, my boy's dead. I'm not quite sure how. He was on full health. Well, he wasn't on full health, that's a complete lie.
As you wish.
But he was on a decent chunk of health. Oh, hi. That's a bit rude of you, isn't it, to shoot me from all the way over there? Do you not think so? Shale, I need your help, buddy. I'm being picked on. Running to Mama. See what it
So
is.
be it.
No, the shriek! The shriek! No, nobody wants to let the shriek? Okay, I understand. Okay. I wonder if maybe I should just have my ranged, my melee characters not bothering with her. I don't. She seems to do a lot of melee damage. Whereas I'm not sure she's all that great against ranged. Something about that rings true.
Run while you can.
Like, I feel like that's a tactic I've used before. But I do not remember.
I shall do it.
We'll stop it with the goddamn talking tentacles. I'm coming, Shale. I'm coming. Don't worry. Okay. Although I wonder if she can even pick Shale up. She's rather large. And in charge. We are not doing a great amount of damage here, are we?
Let us end this!
Oh, that's why. Shale, buddy, friend, please. Attack the enemy. We need rid of these first, I think. We can but hope. Ooh, okay. Alright. You know what? I think you should use a health potion. I'm being too tight with them.
Go.
Okay. Will you leave me alone? Oh shit. Damn shrieks. You just disappeared. You little tricksy bugger. You tricksy little shite. Alright. I have to bring Mummy down. She brings a whole new meaning to Big Mama. This isn't even the end, is it? There's a whole bit with Bronca after this. Almost forgot about that. I thought I was coming to the end of this, but I am not. I suppose technically that bit is the end and it is next. Ooh, Richly froze it for a little bit then.
Begin the onslaught.
Very impressive.
I am your death.
These tentacles have taken too much of a liking to me.
So be it.
What have I told you about spitting? No manners.
I see.
Oh god, the jiggle physics. Why? Why would that be a thing? God damn it, Viola. Make me very uncomfortable right now. Almost there. Ah, we got this. Easy peasy.
So be it. You will learn to fear me.
Bada bing, bada boom. You two donkeys can stay alive, but hey, huh?
Ready.
Okay, we need some injury kits, don't we, team?
Where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Bronca, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
There. Well, good luck getting out of there, I suppose. Oh god, I thought I'd crashed then. The Broodmother. It is well known that Darkspawn carry off those captured in their raids to underground lairs. Most assume that the prisoners are eaten, or somehow tainted, and turned into Darkspawn themselves, though this could never account for the sheer numbers of the Horde. Forays made by Grey Wardens into the undergrounds have uncovered the answer. When exposed to the Darkspawn taint, men are driven mad and eventually die. Women, however, undergo great pain and gross mutations that cause most of them to perish. Those that survive, however, become the grotesque broodmothers. These giant twisted behemoths birth many Darkspawn at a time. A single broodmother can create thousands of Darkspawn over the course of their lifetime. Each type of Darkspawn is born from a different broodmother. Humans produce Herlocks, dwarves produce Genlocks, elves give birth to shrieks, and from Cunaria are born the ogres. Hence the horns. Ring of selection. Hey, a ring that's got actual things on it. Stats. It's a bloody Christmas miracle. Again, 2 for the price of 1. Where are they? Let's see. Nature damage. Are any of us doing nature damage? That's a good question, that is. I mean, I'll give you it. We've got nothing else, but I'm not sure we'll be making much use of it, unfortunately. Righty. Is that the way we came? I don't think it is it? This was locked off, so I'll look over
Right,
here.
all right.
Do a little save. I feel like this is the way we came. Could just have a look at the map, eh? Yeah, that's the way we came, okay. A little bit of backtracking never hurt nobody. Well, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so anything up there? Doesn't seem like it. Sure, give my passing. So we want to go to the Anvil of the Void, of course. Ancient smithy of Caradon, the dwarven paragon renowned for creating the lost art of making golems. Cool. It's been a long time coming, but we finally made our way here. Through many a crash, and many a death. Wonder if I'd be alright turning the graphics back up now. It's a shame to go through it with them being so low. Some really cool stuff here.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it.
It's a bit
She will not be
dark.
unprepared.
There we go.
What was that?
That's a bunch of rocks, that was.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited.
Yeah.
That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
There.
Ogren, it figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me?
In a way.
The only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath.
Be respectful,
Well, I wouldn't say I
woman.
didn't mind it.
You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then.
I mean, she's not
Something
wrong.
serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He's
Yeah.
on the old and wheezy side.
You got it. You got it in 1. Let's have a look. He's dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked. How do you know? I'm not just helping Ogren. Yes, is Balin seeks your support. He is dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked. Or, more importantly, I think, Orzammar needs a new king to defend against the Blight.
A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings and lost everything.
Yeah.
I don't care if the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting.
The Golem.
The Anvil of the Void. The
The Anvil.
means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Alrighty. Well, I don't think my dude cares too much about the whole Orzammar politics thing. But of course there is a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My
Right.
people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory.
Yeah.
I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespith and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
I mean, to an extent, I don't think she's wrong. Like, what we got from that codex earlier indicated that had Karadin not buggered off and kept doing what he was doing, they would have pushed the Darkspawn to, like, extinction. Right? Because they were winning against them. Karadin, obviously, like, presumably the reason he did retreat and lock this place away is because he knows it's fucked up. But there is an argument to be made that the people, if the people being turned into golems were voluntarily doing so. Oh, sorry.
Karadin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error.
I can barely hear you. I can't hear you, Bronca. Speak up.
Even my
Okay.
Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
She looks like she's peeking up over. Yeah, I think there's an argument to be made that if they're volunteering for it, then as fucked up as it is, there is a, like, benefit to it. It's not the worst thing. You look interesting from a distance. Alright, what are we fighting? See no mages, so we just take this down for now. So I can see where she's coming from, essentially. Even if she's a bit bonkers. Right. Oh, wait a minute, dude. Get your stuff back on. Did you get your stuff on? You didn't die, did you? What about you? You've not put that on. Get it bloody on. Right. So I want to do that. And that. And that. And then that. Quick way to take anybody down. Alrighty. These archers want to be sneaky, so I say we take them out. I think the real problem here is that both the dwarves, but more importantly, like the people on the surface, are not willing to push through all this and just eradicate them. They win the blight and then like, it's done. We don't need to worry about this anymore until the next time they pop up. Whereas in reality, if they all work together, they probably could get rid of them.
So be it.
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
So alright, you were like cool with them being turned into, oh god. Okay, that's fucked up. It's like, it's cool because they'll make Darkspawn and we can send them here. It's fucked up, Bronca. Like, sending your people into the traps was fucked up to begin with, but that's even worse. Ugh. 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 Alright, lyrium. More than half the wealth of Orzammar comes from a single extremely rare substance, lyrium. The Chantry believes it to be the waters of the Fade, mentioned in the Canticle of Friandis. The very stuff of creation itself, from whence the Maker fashioned the world. Only a handful of mining caste families hazard extracting the ore, finding veins in the stone quite literally by ear, for in its raw form, lyrium sings, and the discerning can hear the sounds even through solid rock. Even though dwarves have a natural resistance, raw lyrium is dangerous, for all but the most experienced of the mining caste to handle. Even for dwarves, exposure to the unprocessed mineral can cause deafness or memory loss. For humans and elves, direct contact with lyrium ore produces nausea, blistering of the skin, and dementia. Mages cannot even approach unprocessed lyrium. Doing so is invariably fatal. Despite its dangers, lyrium is the single most valuable mineral currently known. In the Tevinter Imperium, it has been known to command a higher price than diamond. The dwarves sell very little of the processed mineral to the surface, giving the greater portion of what they mine to their own smiths, who use it in forging all of the truly superior dwarven weapons and armor. What processed lyrium is sold to the surface goes only to the Chantry, who strictly control the supply. From the Chantry it is dispensed both to the Templars, who make use of it in tracking and fighting Maleficarum, and to the Circle. In the hands of the Circle, lyrium reaches its fullest potential. The Fomari, craftsmen, transform it into an array of useful items from the practical, such as magically hardened stone for construction, to the legendary silver armor of King Kalanad. When mixed into liquid and ingested, lyrium allows mages to enter the Fade fully aware, unlike all others who reach it only while dreaming. Such potions can also be used to aid in the casting of especially taxing spells, for a short time granting a mage far greater power than he normally wields. Lyrium has its costs, however. Prolonged use becomes addictive, the cravings unbearable. Over time, the Templars grow disorientated, incapable of distinguishing memory from present, or dream from waking. They frequently become paranoid, as their worst memories and nightmares haunt their waking hours. Mages have additionally been known to suffer physical mutation. The Magister Lords of the Tevinter Imperium were widely reputed to have been so affected by their years of lyrium use that they could not be recognized by their own kin, nor even as creatures that had once been human. I don't feel like we've seen anything like that yet, right? At least not in game. Interesting. I wonder if they've maybe given up on that.
I see.
I feel like someone like because we see them. I think we see at least 2 Magisters in
Let's see what you're
possession, right? Dorian's friend and the dude that's tricking the Grey Wardens. He might not be a Magister. Do not remember. But yeah, I don't know. If it's still a thing, I imagine we'll see that in the next game, which would be fun. Oh, they got an emissary. Of course they do. How rude of you, sir, to be an emissary, so. Okay, do that. Let's have a little bit of this and that. Oh, yeah. This. And this. And this. And this. There we go. Nicely done, team. Alright, proud of each and every one of you. Your turn. Do a little bit of this. Or we've been trapped. Alright. Alright, maybe you'll let me bloody loot this time, eh?
You have no idea how they carried me.
Sorry, go on, Bronco.
My hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
No, you don't say. Can't imagine why anyone would despair around you. You cheeky bloody asshole. I'll have you, thank you. Probably don't want that, do we? Greenstone. Don't suppose any boys had some injury kits on you.
No end to these blasted things.
Oh, there really isn't, huh? They just keep coming. They got an ogre with them this time. Alright.
Got it.
Come on then, big boy. Come on. I see you. I see you, you cheeky bugger. So, make sure everyone's attacking him.
So be it.
This'll be fun.
I will say attacking him in a corridor is probably not as smart as me, but you know. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I'm just gonna kite you around, thank you. Thank you for being kited. Oh, Morgan, we were kiting, remember how we kited? Yes, kiting. I feel like you guys aren't helping. I feel like you're not helping me very much.
I need healing.
You do need healing, this is true. Leave me alone! Taunt, please. I'm begging you. Okay, see this? Do this. Okay. I love you, but do this. You should take a potion, otherwise you're going down. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Ooh, that would have been that thing. You calling an idiot? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm an idiot, but still, it still hurts to hear it. Shale, very vicious, very savage, very fair. Okay, one to go.
Very well.
And then there was one. Alright, that's enough with the spawning of the dark spawn now. Just because it's in the name doesn't mean they have to keep doing it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do a little quick save and let's get out of here. Never mind, I take it back. Okay. Just a bunch of normies. Sounds good to me.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I ain't scared of any of you.
I am done with that one. No mercy.
Do that. Right, keep on trucking on.
As you wish.
What's that? Is that damage one or That's an armor one. Okay, we definitely don't want that then. Current one's a lot better. Do a little quick save. Do a little bogey. Get down tonight. I get down tonight. Yes. Dwarf corpse. Lovely, well. What lovely decorations you have around here. Okay. I don't like the look of that. Well, now I like it even. Oh, hi. Alright. Shale, you do this. Morgan, let's see. Let's get these on the go real quick. Someone needs to turn these damn valves off, right? You close the valve. Good. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Ooh. Is that all of them? I see no more. Good. 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 Oof! You're taking a beating, Morgan. Bless you. Switch to E.
Yes.
Okay. That was miscalculation. I admit it.
It's your time to shine. Another battle, I see.
There are many of them. Tis true. Okay. Yeah. Give a boy a little heal. Another one. At least they're coming one at a time. Makes it a bit more manageable.
You cannot win.
You have no skill, only desperation.
If only that were true. Shale, buddy. Oh, not that. Let's have a proper health pollute. She got them. Yeah, okay. Teamwork. Teamwork. Get rid of those. Lovely bit of teamwork.
Wipe them out.
Some more mana. Oh, Jesus, Shale.
Them apart.
Scaring me. Alright, you got this, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. Alright, do that. Do that. Do that. Do that.
Oh, this should be good.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Okay. I'm gonna let you have a potion. I'm feeling generous. Show them who the superior golem is. Okay. Proud of you.
All right, all right.
I'll take all of that. Sure, I'll take a cold rain. About time I started using some rains, I'd reckon. Alright, what else you got for me, Garrodin? Ooh, that's pretty, isn't it? Is that natural, do you think? I think that's like a titan popping out. Like a little titan hand. I wonder. Oh god, more fucking golems. What's the trick here? Is hold. Maybe part of this is a trap. Fucking hell. That scared me. Alright. Little on edge, it's fine. We all took a beating there. Okay. Everything is not awesome. Why is that not on Ogren? Sir, please. Whew, okay. Just need a little patience.
Yes?
Do that. Then... I was just saying how nice you were for not 2v1ing me in there. What a goober I am.
I shall do it.
Do that. Oh, we've not done much damage yet, have we? We are slowly running out of potions. Which is a shame. Is this gonna work? 7. Nope. No, it's not going to work. That was a terrible idea. I may have made a boo-boo. The slightest of boo-boos. Let's do that. I think this might be a little bit of a restart. A little bit of a restart.
Very well.
No one expects the 2 golems. I certainly did not. Well, I did a little bit. I wasn't sure what the... I don't know what the tricksy part to this is. I don't know what the actual puzzle is. Okay. Quick load. I can see where my number is at. Hope I didn't save it too far back. You found Bronca deep in the dread trenches. Okay, we're just here. Right, so what is the... So my thought process was, don't go there, because there's a dead dark spawn there. But, Nope. I wonder if you just... There's no trick to this and you have to do it. Maybe. Mayhaps. Unhold. Okay. 3... 4, 5, 1. Heal our boy. Our boy can heal our other boy. We can crash. We can have a little crash. God damn it. I think I may be turning the graphics back down. That might be happening. Oh well. It wasn't too far into that fight at least. Alright. Alright. And it saved us right outside it, so that's nice. Oh, Papa needs leveling up. Digan! You have a bit of constitution if you want, Papa. You with us? You are. Okay. Has everyone got their sustains on? No, you do not have your berserk on, sir. It's very rude of you. Right. Cool. Did we bellow? We need to bellow. Morrigan, you need to learn what ranged means. Well, I wonder maybe if I should have you going back to ranged for this. I don't want everyone getting hit straight away. Alright. Let's do what we just said. I'm gonna have to set everyone up. Alright, you go here. You go here. Because we know that the moment he goes over there, one of them's gonna throw a big bloody boulder at him and everyone's gonna get AoE'd by it. We don't want everyone to get hit by it. So, for now, hold your positions but do as you're told. Shale, you go there. And accept that you're gonna get hit by a boulder. 2 boulders even. That's just the way life goes, you know. Okay. No, we don't have to hold anymore.
Now is better than later.
So don't let that stop you.
Go.
Whew, okay. Everybody on this one, because it's coming for us. That's scary.
I shall do
Show
it.
them no mercy!
And we want us to stay at range because it does the big stompy on the ground thing. Or grown up, if I could put you at range, I would. I suppose I could give you a bow. Don't know if I've got any bows to give you. Also, not sure how much use you would be with a bow. Dealing not very much. Don't even do that. Let's go cheeky with it. Try and get you up to full. And then try and bring this boy down, if we can.
As you wish.
He's coming from Oregon, that's a little bit rude of him. In that case, run. Run, Morrigan, run, Morrigan, run, run, run.
I shall do it.
When you say you're gonna do it, I really wish you would do it. Oh, yes. Okay, we're one down, one down. That is progress. Oof. Is it enough progress? Nobody knows, but it is progress. Okay.
Now is better than later.
Very well.
Weaken this boy. A little mana. Do that.
Over your head.
Heal Shale. Oh, you've been a mana, huh? Shale's dead. We cry because we love Shale. We don't want to see Shale dead. Okay. The first set down. Are we not? Oh, we gotta go to Shale to get them to revive, then we can save. How many of these buggers are we gonna have to fight? That's what I wonder. Is there some kind of pattern or something? If there is, I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Everybody run. Also, I did not do what I said to do. There we go. Hello. Oh shit, they're gonna go for you instead. Okay, you go here real quick. Hopefully we can split you apart in time. Everybody do a run. Oh shit.
I shall do it.
Is everyone alive?
Very well.
Debatable. Define alive. Okay, so everybody on this bad boy. Alright, you.
I shall do it.
You. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby.
From me, let's see what you're made of.
Who'd they attacking anyway? Me. Okay. That was a bit rude of you. You have nothing up at the moment. If they're gonna come for you, I suggest go back to that.
Ready.
Gonna be in melee, may as well make some use of it. Oh, no, they're coming for you. You cannot hack a hit. You're my sweet squishy mage. You must run. It's kind of funny watching them run from the side. There we go, one down. Oh, I did not want you all together though, that's unfortunate. Alright, we will do that. Okay, you just take a potion. You two are like, oh, you can't have that potion though. That has been given away. Okay,
Very well.
we're back. Get down on it.
Let us end this!
Just do that. And do that. And do that.
Too easy!
Ooh, baby.
Blast!
You got this, Shale. Don't be scared. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Ooh, we didn't lose anyone that time. So that's nice. And take the front stage again. Everyone's spread out, so that's good. I'm not bringing everyone together until I get through this door. Nobody stand on anything you shouldn't. Okay, alright. What's next? One else. I think this is it, right? This is the anvil. What a lovely face you have. Okay. I don't remember this. Hey, more of this stuff. I guess this is lyrium, like, yeah. Because lyrium's Titan blood, right? So this is Titan veins.
Them all quickly, shall we?
Right, what do we do here? I don't know. Should I fight these? There doesn't seem to be anything targetable to this. Even though it's showing it's an enemy on the map.
Got it.
I have no memory of this place. Okay.
I see.
I'm glad you see, because I certainly do not.
So be it.
Very well.
Alright, I did just want to move me, but that works too.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Alright. Ooh, okay, do this. Ah, okay. I see. Ogren, buddy, you want to do that one for me? Ooh, they're disappearing. What does that mean? Where am I? What is life? Okay. Right, how's everyone doing? Everyone seems to be fine. Let's go for this one. Morgan. Let's switch back to you, that's why things were awkward. Now I see. Okay, that was a lot of damage. That's sad times. Have a potion. And then you heal that boy. He's nearly down. Okay, that's one. Tigan, I can't tell. Morgan, you go. Okay. Everyone go here. Right. Got our healer. Healer Ogre.
On your guard, witch!
Ooh, our boy's losing a bit of health.
Run while you can.
You have no skill.
Keep shooting. Keep shooting. No time to stop shooting yet. Okay. Is he dead? Or is he just done a stealthy? Everybody over here. Alright. We go again.
I shall do it.
Let's see some blood.
Can't click on that, right?
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Yikes, hell mate. Uh-huh. Now. I know you're dead, but don't mean that you need to groan so much.
Hurry.
All right.
Run while you can.
Okay, that's that done. We can spirit anvil again.
This
You don't like that, do you big bugger?
feat.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive.
Careful, Caspar, careful. It's okay, buddy, I believe in you. But that doesn't mean you don't have to be careful. Okay. Everyone, alright? Okay, I don't have control of everyone. You go there, Morrigan, you stay where you are.
I am ready.
Alright, okay, everyone on this one.
Very well. So be it.
Ooh, he wants me. He may well get me. He may well get me. Okay.
I see.
Shale, I don't appreciate your standing there and not helping. I have to be honest with you.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive!
Get the handle.
Done.
Okay.
Now it's better than later.
How close are we, I wonder?
No mercy. As you wish.
How much more you got for me, big head dude? Okay.
Very well.
Up my mana. A little bit. Okay. Everyone around here, do this. Do this. Everyone's doing fine on health for now. He says, as everyone gets blasted by some black smoke. Bit cheeky if you ask me. Okay. Give Tall Dog Run a bit of a heal.
You can get off my back?
Oh, they're teaming up this time, aren't they? How rude. Okay, get the handle. Come on team, come on team, come on team. No, okay. We continue. I think the fact that less is showing up is a good sign. Okay, you got a heal? You do indeedy. Lovely. Oh, poor Tigan has died.
I shall do it.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
How does that feel?
Amble.
I am finished.
Everyone out? Yeah, everyone? Okay, well, maybe everyone will. Over here. Alright, what else you got, big head? Hmm? Am I supposed to do something? I don't see anything. Let's have a look. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Oi. We have none of that.
As you wish.
Humble.
What now?
Is that it? Are we done? Is there more? I think we're done.
As you wish.
Splendid!
Get wrecked, you big goober. Alright. We continue. If this is Fire Emblem, Morrigan would be getting MVP for this mission. With Shale coming a close second, I think. Well, when the game decides it's time to save, you know things are gonna get tough. Oh, here's the boy. Here he is. You're home, Shale.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Hello.
Carradine, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? Ah, it has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that
Nice.
you were a dwarf.
Wow.
Just as
Debatable
I was.
as whether nice, but
The
still.
finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void here in this very room and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
I'm happy to hear your story, buddy. I'm always here for the lore. You made the anvil, I take it.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the anvil of the void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
We saw that in the codex of your journal. A dire shortcut. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
Oh. I mean, in a way, kind of a karma. So you sealed it away, Ozma could use it. What now? Do you want revenge? Sounds like you earned this. Like, I guess the problem is that people are going to use it on people without their authority, right? You're obviously going to run into that. Like, once people are volunteering, and it's their choice, it's a fine thing. Well, it's not a fine thing, but it's an understandable thing. But it's never going to be... It's never going to stay that way, is it? Especially when it's someone like Balin on the throne. You see... So you sealed it away. Ozma could use it.
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
I mean, you didn't do all these tasks, did you?
The anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again.
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
This is always one of the, like, hardest choices I have in this game. Because... like, obviously, like, there's a lot going on, right? If you take out Bronca, Ogren's gonna be pissed. If you don't stand with Caradon, Shale's gonna be pissed. But then there's the bigger ramifications where this stuff, based on his own, like, codex, his journal, I don't think it was his journal, but one of the previous codexes suggested that the technology is very useful for getting rid of the blight. But you also know it's going to be misused. Like, you know, even if you went with Haruman, like, he might not misuse it, but someone in the future could. So it's a very hard one to pick, but I do think I'd rather go with Caradon because Branca's bloody nuts. And I'm gonna be honest, I prefer Shale to Ogren. So I have to piss someone off. You were a paragon. I'll help you if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing
You
in his
couldn't
own
do your own
madness.
tasks. You didn't
Help
deserve to get
me
here.
claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Nah, the Anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
So it fights with Caradin?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Good. That seems right.
Agreed.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential?
I'm sorry,
It is
Morrigan.
a marvel, a
I'm
tool
sorry.
of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument.
Why don't give it to us
If you
about the
destroy
Maker?
the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
I don't think I will. And how would you like to become a golem?
You would not dare.
Wouldn't I if I cared only for power? Wouldn't I? Yeah, wouldn't I if I only cared for
I
power?
would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
There we go.
Stranger, your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Alright.
But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
I'm gonna try, dude. That was a quick little skip up. Okay, Morrigan and Orgrin dislike me a minute. Well, Morrigan only dislikes me a little bit for that. Shale apparently does not give a shit. Alright, this is gonna be fun. At least we got some friendly golems. Okay, I think I need everyone to spread apart. For starters. Since they got the big AoEs. Let's go for the white ones first.
Hurry.
As opposed to yellow. They might go down a bit quicker. Get some DPS out of that on their side. Save Bronca to last. Although if this goes like every other fight so far, she's gonna just end up spawning more of them every time we chip away at her health. I'm surprised Ogren's still fighting with us, to be honest. I thought he was gonna betray us. Well, not betray, but side with Bronca, which would have been reasonable to do. I wouldn't have disagreed with him for doing so. It is his wife, or was. Okay. No, we want to keep everyone... Okay. At least they're fighting each other, that helps. Alright, they are getting their asses kicked, though.
I shall do it.
You cannot win.
Morrigan, I don't think we want to stand next to that fight. I have a sneaking suspicion that might not go well for us. Ooh, he's gonna get down. What are we doing? We're not doing bad on health, actually. I was expecting worse.
Direct me.
Okay. Get this boy down. You're gonna need some mana, though.
So be it.
We're gonna do this. Shit. Shit. That's not what we want. It's the complete opposite of what I wanted. How rude. Okay. Everyone back to fighting then. Alright, Bronca, your turn. Ooh, Shale is low on health. Shale is still low on health. Have you got... No, you got no debuff on you. Take a potion. Okay. Back to Morrigan. Where is she? There she is. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Do that. I'm not sure it'll have much impact on her, but we'll try. Have another potion.
I'm sorry, am I too quick for you? Someone's going to fall.
Do
Sure
that.
won't be me.
I would prefer you did not slaughter me, I'm gonna say. You son of a gun. Okay.
Let's see some blood.
How does this work? Are they phantoms or... Let's see. Stop chasing me. It's rude. Yeah. I thought Shell died then. Crikey. Okay, I think they might be. Okay, yeah, they're definitely phantoms. Okay, do that. Do that. What about the heal? Oh, she's bloody earthquaking us, that's rude. She's nearly down though. Okay. Hey! I'm so proud of you for not spawning people on me. Here, I have 20 more golems. I expected that. Ah, you defeated my golems, but what if I had more golems? Ah, what's this? The character has vast knowledge of enhancement, permits the creation of potent crystals, with the description of important magical bonuses and items. In Awakening, the best rune crafting score among the active party is used to increase the magical bonus. That sounds like stuff I do not understand. That's what that sounds like. Alright, what's our choices? We can sleep. All hostile targets in the targeted area fall asleep unless they pass a mental resistance check, although they awake when it hits. Meh. What does that lead to? Hostile targets are trapped in a waking nightmare unless they pass a mental resistance check. They're randomly stunned, attack other enemies, or become... see, that sounds cool. Or become the caster's ally for the duration. Ooh, that sounds good. How long do the effect last for? Unknown. Caster curses a target with the inevitability of true death. While cursed, the target cannot heal, regenerate health, and take continue. Ooh, that'd be nice to get rid of those bloody mages that heal themselves consistently. Caster summons a cloud of leeching entropic energy that deals... See, I see friendly fire, so I'm like, nah. Caster drains a target of energy, inflicting penalties to attack and defense, as well as reducing... See, now that sounds nice. I'll be with you in a minute, Caradon. I gotta do some looting, don't mind me. Branka. Should we take your shield for Ogren? I'm sure he'll appreciate it. What else we got? Take that. Not bothered about that. Anything else? Ooh, Golem Registry. You see a large stone tablet chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Examine the tablet more closely. The writing is in dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with a stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." Continue. The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing can be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Shale, do you recognize this at all?
No. Perhaps it thinks I should.
Your name's probably on there.
Something to do with Caradon's
Your real name.
If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Ogren, what about you?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems.
Yeah.
It has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzmar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it.
Did he?
Probably both.
Take a tracing. The ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers, which you store in your pack. Continue. Alrighty. Anything else I need to look at? Is there anything up here? There is a chest. Is it locked? It's not. My Gideon. Must be my lucky day. Battle axe. Should get rid of something that might be good for Ogren. Medium silver bar for Zevran. Well, it'd be rude not to. Yeah, we don't use those, do we? Don't even have an archer on the team at the minute. Boom. Roddy. Mr. Caradon. Yep, that's the one. I'm
Another
ready.
life lost because of my invention.
Indeed, it's kind of our
I
own
wish
fault though,
the
buddy.
mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Carradine?
Hmm.
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side.
Ooh.
The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say.
Aw,
Thank you.
that's
Do not
sweet.
thank me. All of this.
God, he looks so
is
cool.
My doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger.
Of course,
the
buddy.
anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I'd love to see like an animated movie or something of Shale and Carradine doing Golem shit. That sounds fun as hell. I'll need a program support settler election. I'll thank you for anything your skill can add to my cause. Especially you make me another Golem. Ogren, you let's Bronca to this. What do you want?
I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this.
There, buddy.
Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the assembly support, right?
For
True,
the aid
true.
you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
God, he looks so cool. The little lightning bits coming off him. Got the lyrium tangling around it all too. That tiny little hammer in his big ass hands. It's a pretty cool crown, I'll give you that. The dude on Alderaan in Star Wars The Old Republic has a very similar one.
Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time.
There, buddy.
I have no place here.
I will destroy the anvil, as agreed. Do not wish. I made a promise. I will stick to my promise. Very flashy. Be proud of me, Papa Carradine.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
Bless him. Will you find your peace, sir? Ogren approves +7. Can't make your goddamn mind up, can you, Ogren? Right, how do I get out of here? I like to that. I need my freedom. And prosperity to my new galaxy. Alright, to my empire. Whatever.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it.
There, buddy.
You ready to head back yet and share the news?
You darn tooting I am. Let's go like To the assembly. They need to know as soon as possible.
Those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Oh, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Took about 8 hours, but I'm coming home. Oof. Oh, this has been a long one, hasn't it? Crikey. This game, it does it to me. It's got that, but I can't stop now. I'm so close to the end. Vibe to it.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him. I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Hi, how you doing? Not well, it seems, but hey ho.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
I bring a crown forged by Caradin on the Anvil of the Void.
Caradin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void.
That's true.
Before he died, Caradin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradin choose?
He wished me to give it to whoever I choose.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I grant the crown to Balin.
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
I'm a bit cheeky with this because I only give it to Balin because I know from the future that it's technically the right choice, or it feels like the right choice. Because he's not lying when he says he wants change. Otherwise, I would not give it to him. Mostly because I did the Noble Dwarven playthrough first, and I have a humongous grudge. I was so salty when I couldn't become the king. I was like, give it to me.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
That's not a good fit, Balin, I'm going to be honest with you.
You acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Good on you, buddy.
As my first act as king, I call for this man's execution.
Dude, come on
Guards,
now.
seize him!
Harriman was an honorable rival. Let him rest or retire in peace.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn.
Don't be a dick.
I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface.
Okay, you're going to be a
see you
dick.
there, Warden.
Good to know.
You have my gratitude for
Thank
all
you.
you have done for me.
Thank you for being a dick. I appreciate it. I'm glad I went out of my way for you, sir, so you could be a dick.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden.
You're like a right
Without your
dick
aid,
in that
I would not
crowd.
have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Not happy with you, sir. Congratulations, bravo. Now where are my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar.
We could let
Now, I
Harriman
have much to
live.
do. If there is
I think I would
nothing
prefer that, sir. Want my face on one of those big statues.
I'll see what I can do. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
I like that one. You just moved me out of the way, you son of a bitch. What the hell? That wasn't necessary. How rude.
There are people waiting, Warden. I must see to them.
I can see that, but I feel like I'm a bit more important, you know? What are you gonna do now, Ogren? You coming with us? I mean, I know you are, but... figured I should ask. It's the final blow. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Alright, I need to hand some things in. My mother's hope, yeah, we'll go to her. Unlikely scholar, we've not done that yet. Keep looking for the thief. The Proving Grounds. Okay, we need to go to the Proving Grounds. What's the memories? Return to Orta with a record, you said. I don't remember who that is. Make active. Jammer stash. Take the cheapest. Okay, we're not gonna get that done. Exotic methods. A herbalist in the royal palace give you a recipe. We've not done that. You've found all the pieces. We're not doing that yet. Bring the tracing. Okay, so to the shaper. Alright. I think I know where most things are. Got like 3 things to hand in, I guess. And then we can leave. This is my favorite zone. But
I've never seen the like.
Alright. Really? Really, we're doing this? Okay, I see. I see. Yes, yes, I must be corrupted. I can't make my mind up for myself. Jerks. I just beat a paragon, sir. Scared of you, I am not. What was that? That was certainly something. Alrighty, come here. Come over. Hey, everybody gets a level up. Everybody, I mean 2 of us, but that's all that's needed. Ooh, what do we want? Let's actually do. Rogues gain access to first tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack. That is quite nice. What's survival? Character can detect the presence of nearby creatures below their own level. Alright, well, we'll go with this then. I'll say your little prayer for you. Oh. Again, warrior slams their fist into the enemy, stunning them unless they pass a physical resistance check. They then strike with their weapon, dealing additional spirit damage. If the punch stunned the enemy. Or the arcane warrior's prowess with combat magic grows, granting additional bonuses. Yeah, we'll go with that. It seems like the play. And Shale, what do you want, Shale? My lady? Bravery. I guess we'll do that, yeah. Oh shit, you don't have a lot to pick through with Shale, do you? I wonder if there's a mod for that. I'll have to have a look. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh yeah, because we just picked. Okay, yeah. Does make sense. Because we got that hammer. So that would have been an extra slot, and our inventory was already full. No. Okay. So this is the shaper. No, this is. No, I don't think we need to go in there. Although we may do, and have a little chat with our friend.
Alright.
The counselor or whatever he is. Okay, who in here? Oh, there's 2 people. Orta. There you
I
are.
started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back.
I'm here.
Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
Lucky for you, I did, yeah. I have the records right here.
You found them?
Yeah.
Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name.
Hey.
And her husband.
Hey.
Oh, great ancestors. It's them. It's me.
Nice.
I am an Orton. Oh, thank you.
I'm proud of
I have
you.
to take these to the assembly
Are you
right
proud of
away.
me?
Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Okay. I do love a good reward. What's this? Oh, Scribe. Hello.
Most impressive, Warden.
Thank you.
Balin's
Thank
ascent to
you.
his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this?
Yeah.
A list of names.
Yeah.
Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
It is.
Bet your hairy arse it is. taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary!
Yeah.
I would love to make a copy of this.
Make it public,
the
sir.
Shaperate has never had much
Respect
information
them.
on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Alrighty, buddy. Have a good time. Who are you? Shaper Assistant Militarate, have we spoken?
Disgusting.
Yes?
Someone stole from the Shaperate.
No.
Memories have never
Oh,
seen
okay.
such a thing.
Yeah. We've done this, so I just need to go to the Proving Grounds. That's the one. Did she say she was going in here? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying much attention. I was, but I didn't have... She said she was going... Yeah, we go.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house.
I
They
know.
gave our seat back.
Yay.
And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Nice. Your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want.
I don't
I'll
want
have
any.
to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition.
I just want to return
If
to
the
my
tide is still
people.
there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
It did, yeah. You're killing it. Alright, Dasha. Can't go in there, never mind. We won't talk to our boy then. We thought about it, and it's the thought that counts. Okay, so we need to go to the Proving, then we'll need to come back here to hand that in. Presuming it's in the Proving.
News of
And
the
not-
hour.
Oh, yes,
All
yes, yes.
hail King Balin Iduken.
Yes,
The worthiest
yes,
dwarf
yes.
has ascended to the throne.
Indeed. Look at that. That's cool. Ozma's so cool. I hope we get to go to another dwarven city. Are you feeling you're angry with me?
So I hear we have you to thank for putting a new Iduken on the throne.
Yeah?
How is the surface managing without you?
But I don't know. It's not. There's a fucking blight going on. Did you not hear? Oh, this crier's gone. Help me.
I would not have voted for Balin, but I trust my mother's judgment. He may be just what Orzammar needs in these modern times.
Alrighty. Good to know. There have been 4 blights in total, and the last ended 400 years ago. Well, that's some symmetry for you, isn't it? I did not find all your nugs, sir, and I feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I don't know where I'm missing them. But it upsets me so. Oh, we need to get to Provings real quick, don't we?
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch. How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Colin.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
Rude.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Now you're beginning to sound just like Alistair.
True. Settle down, you two. You want to fight, I assume? Yes. Yes, yes. Okay.
Join with Balin. We can't allow it.
You insist.
I'll get on it.
Letting you run rampant in the city. Terrible, terrible. Okay, just go for someone you can hit, okay? I think Tigan is leveled out. Good old Tigan.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm never going to get off your back, no matter how many times you ask. Your back belongs to me.
How does that feel?
Say a little prayer for you.
I'll get on it.
What you got? Mana. Alright. We'll take some mana.
Got it.
Alright, so we need to find the thief within here. Do we know specifically who we're looking for? Apparently we do. Apparently we do. Sounds good to me. Oh, you're all gonna want to kill me, aren't you? Okay. Don't know why I even asked. Let's see.
Let's finish this.
Oh, there we go.
Coin for the man who takes
Take you down easy, sir.
Show them no mercy!
Easy peasy. Alright, what else we got? I wish to select you. Please. I'm just trying to kill you.
You're gonna regret this!
And you?
Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Let's see what you're
And last,
made
but
of.
certainly least. You.
On your guard, Rich!
Alright. Do you have the thing? That's the real question.
Alright, alright.
A volume and shaper history, you do have the thing. You taking that?
This deal was all their making, Warden.
Yeah,
Technically,
no, is
I
that
haven't
true?
done anything wrong. We have no business, unless you want to make a few coins. I'm
Oh.
not suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now.
Am I? I should shut you down hard.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Sure thing, Jetrin. I'm gonna tell him it was you. Then they'll know to look out for you, you son of a gun. Hello, Varric, who is not Varric. I hope you're having a good day. Good old Varric, who is not Varric. Let's do a little save. So we gotta go back to the Shaperate, and I think... Is that it? Unlikely Scholar, return to... No, we got to return to Filda. And then that's it. She's like there. Any talking?
I've seen a golem or two in my time. We have them in Orzammar.
It is indeed
I've not
wise
seen
in
any around
raising
here.
a golem. It deserves a medal.
Thing is, I don't remember anyone ever mentioning about them having memory problems.
Perhaps they're not the ones with the memory problems.
I talked to a golem once. It didn't have anything interesting to say, but its memory, sharp. It could tell you what you were wearing at the Barnack Festival 10 years ago.
Probably vomit and flies and little else, if I were to guess.
She's not wrong.
Of course, if someone simply claimed to have lost their memory, that would avoid some awkward questions.
Is it still talking? It is not drinking, so it must be.
Fine, fine. You go on and don't answer me. You'll screw up sooner or later.
Alright, you two. Everyone's got a problem with poor Shale. Don't look at me. Just try not to look at me. There we go.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
What are we gonna do here? One of the options is, lady, your son is a dung-eating lunatic. Well, I think the nicest thing is to lie, isn't it, really? I'm sorry, Rook's dead.
Oh, my poor boy.
I'm sorry.
I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my
I don't know
husband's
that you do.
masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
There. Alright, so to the Shaperate, and then at some point I'm gonna have to come back here and find the rest of the nugs. I'm gonna come back for Dagner as well. Once we come to the Circle Tower. I think we'll do the Circle Tower last. Although you do get wind there. my thought process is I want to go Dalish next, because I'm Dalish. But I also want to, like,
News of the hour.
shush.
Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets.
It's true.
Pandemonium
This is happening.
increases by 10%.
You need the tower to help Connor, right? So it just makes sense to do it. Well, do it after Redcliffe, maybe?
Got it.
That makes sense? Yeah. So not last, because we'll do the Sacred Ashes stuff last.
You found it.
I did.
Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
It's true, I'm pretty awesome. Thank you. So I think that makes sense. Do the urn last. Yes, yes. We'll bring Win with us for that, maybe, so she gets to do something. Although she does come through the tower with us.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont arrested.
Thrown
into prison awaiting execution.
Bit fucked up, innit?
Fail.
Epic fail. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm also, my plan is to, because I don't think I've ever had Logain on the team before. I do intend to do that this time, because I want to see what he's got to say. But I also want to do it so Alistair's still king, because I definitely don't want to kill him. But, I don't want him to become a drunk either. Although, I've not seen that either. So, that could be fun, maybe. But, it seems a bit mean. So, I'm saving the DLC until we get Logain, in case he has anything interesting to say there. I'm not sure if he will in the Warden Tower, but I feel like he does in Ostagar. I feel like I've read that. Which makes a lot of sense.
Why does the Swamp Witch still travel with the Grey Wardens?
You are of the opinion that I should not be?
I am curious. It seems as if it has little reason to stay.
The same could be said of you. There is no control rod commanding your presence, Gollum.
I have no history and thus no purpose. The same cannot be said for the Swamp Witch. Its purpose is simply unknown.
The Swamp
Keep
Witch.
asking questions and I shall turn into a bird. I can do that.
I have no fear of birds.
Oh, I didn't say you were afraid. I would simply hover out of reach. Hovering, waiting until...
Enough!
Oh.
I shall be silent.
Excellent choice.
Oh.
Please, sir, just a bit of bread. Show some
I
pity
can't,
for
the
a
game won't
poor
let
old
me. I'm
man.
sorry. I tried. Oh, Argron. You're not falling up to the sky, I see. Sure, take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Yeah, I bet, right? Is it that strange to you?
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies. Not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Yeah. Alrighty. So can we leave from here? Is there, I don't think anything pops up, does it? Let's go to the teleport and see if anything new spawned. Just in case.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
We're fighting them, how dare you? How dare you minimize my actions, sir? I'm doing a very good job. Save it again. Alright, we'll have a quick go around the camp. Chat to everyone. Oh. I'll probably call it there. Loading. Keep loading. There we go.
Right. How will you end it?
Where are your clothes? What's happened to you? Jesus, sir. we have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden.
Yes.
I have heard stories of this order.
Wait, you doubt I'm really a warden?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Yes, well... I'm new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon?
Yeah.
Or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Yeah, of course I will. Okay, there has to be a reason you are not wearing anything, sir. I mean, I don't disapprove, but still. Do we have any dog armor? Doesn't look like it. Terribly sorry. You were wearing armor before, Stan. What's happened? Do I need to... I'll sort it off stream. At least he's got some trousers on.
Yes.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
True. That's very funny.
Thank you.
You don't like me much, do you?
Warden, if I truly disliked you, I would leave. That I am still here, you may interpret however you choose.
It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. You're going to answer my question.
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
Wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
That's enough for now,
I suggest
apparently.
we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What is an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
I'll be you one day, buddy. So he's your king?
Kunari have no kings.
What do you have then?
Little patience for endless questions.
Did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Fair enough. Why would the Canary care about the Blight?
Why do you?
Ferelden is my home.
So if this Blight were in Orlais, it could consume the land with impunity. Don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Arishok sent us. He commands and I go.
Alrighty. Did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
So what are you still doing here then?
I cannot go home.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
Has that added something there? Okay.
Then I suggest we move on.
So long, Stan.
As you wish.
It was a nice, riveting conversation. You made me laugh, and that's all that matters. Alistair?
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Doesn't mean you can't talk about him. Just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
It's okay, buddy. There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did.
It's even there.
It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, I understand completely.
Of course.
Tamlin.
I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I
True.
think he came from high
Very
above,
true.
or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they?
Do we not?
How do your people honor your dead?
We bury them and plant a tree of their remains.
That sounds quite beautiful.
It does, doesn't it?
Life
It is nice.
springing from death. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to Haiba with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alright, buddy. Tigam!
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
Aww.
Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Oh. I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Oh, I love Tigan. Zevran?
Here I am.
Here you are. Care to answer any questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why did you want to leave the Crows exactly?
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question.
Yeah, that's why I
Being an
asked it.
assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
Fair enough. So you're simply bored?
I don't know that I would put it precisely that way. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
Sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The Crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Yeah. I think I understand.
As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Yeah. I'm happy to have you along.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way?
Wedding?
Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the Crows
Wedding
summons
again?
them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Yeah. Lovely chatting with you, sir. Liliana.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Here you are. What would someone like you be doing in Low-Range Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
Sanctuarians preach it like all the other Chantry zealots. Jesus. They don't teach you to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it.
Good old
I
succor.
chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
So your skills were learned for your time in the Chantry.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Let's move on.
Alright. Ooh, codex updated. A lay sister in the Chantry who can beat the stuffing out of trained mercenaries would be notable enough, but one who also claims to have been sent to fight the Darkspawn by the Manker himself is unusual, to say the least. She joined Alistair and Caspar in Lovering, and Morrigan, and Tigan, insisting that she would prove useful. There's more to Liliana than had even been apparent at Lovering. However, she spent much of her life as a bard in Orlais, a minstrel, assassin, and spy employed by the nobles of Valrio in their elaborate games of intrigue.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you?
I have.
Don't know why.
Well, you were at my camp, sir. What's wrong, Ogren?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about something?
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
Are you sure you're fine with what happened with Bronca?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean?
Lovely.
Explains why she left, anyway.
So you're not broken up over it?
I swear to the stone, the next time someone asks me that, I'll write my name in bruises on their ass.
Alright.
Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here.
Well, you were spending forever trying to find us, huh? Hello, Emissary Fellhammer.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Alright. I don't know if there's any reason to do this, like. Communal box of resources you collected for your troops. Turn in gems for the dwarves. Give all give all the shite. A communal box? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
We are better with every step you take.
I hope so. You can wait, sir.
Shale of House Kadash.
Right.
Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe.
You're tall for a dwarf.
I am not a dwarf. Or at least, I'm not a dwarf any longer. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
Yeah. Perhaps there are records in Orzammar.
There is another way. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
Oh. Isn't that proof right there?
Perhaps it cannot understand what it means to be blank, but I must know. I must be certain.
We can go there if you like.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Alrighty, I think I might wait till Wynne shows up though, because I know you two are friends later on.
Are you sure
Just
I can't
feels
interest you in
thematically
this
right to
hat?
bring me
A pair
Wynne.
of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I'm good. Have you heard any
Dark
rumours?
spawn of attack lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. But I'm not holding out hope myself.
There's always
That's
the
what I've heard
hawks.
on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Right, let me see
I'm
where's
sure you'll be
Bodan.
pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and
I'll
with
see about
your
that, so.
discount.
Alright, let's have a look, see. Get rid of those. Can't use this because there's no potion making, so I might as well get rid of it. Venom, same thing, no poison making. Is there any reason for that? I feel like I got it for a reason, so I'm gonna keep it. Seems wrong to get rid of that. Longbow. Demon longbow. Yeah. Thane. Meh. Pushback strikers. Requires 20 magic. Melee critical chance. Oh, so they're like pretty. Oh, but it's restriction rogue. Thought they were. I was gonna be like, oh, they're pretty good for arcane warriors, but I guess not. Dalish ammo. Small shield. Or a rook. All these stuff I don't want to get rid of just because feels wrong. Diamond. Get rid of those. Do I need any of those? Alright. You got any potions for me? You do. Lovely. Lovely, Borden. I'm gonna need them. Lord knows I need them. I have been struggling more than you could ever know, sir. Drag that across. And drag that across. Lovely, lovely. Alright, I should give the people their gifts, shouldn't I? The ones that they need. Well, not that they need, but for them. So if it's got a name in it, you're getting a gift now. Zevron, where are you? There you go.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Ogren. There you go.
By my ancestors.
Liliana. There you go.
That's a wonderful...
Oh yeah, Alistair. There you go.
I could get used to this, you know.
Liliana again? Bloody hell. You're lucky day, Liliana. There you go.
That's a wonderful...
Oh, Stan. Where are you, Stan? We're both giving you a gift. There you go, buddy.
I am impressed. My thanks.
You're welcome. I love you. Now you know. Ogren.
By my ancestors.
Fucking hell, another one for Liliana. Alright. Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you.
Ooh, that's like a proper one, isn't it?
So
Morgan.
much.
We should have a conversation and see if it pops up
I
first.
am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Doggo. Tigan. I got a bone for you, buddy. Tigan. Do you not want the bone, Tigan? What? I think the rest of this is anyone, right? Okay. Sandal.
Enchantment?
Enchantment. I'd like some enchanting done, sir. Let's see, so this is what I'm using at the minute. Let's see. Add some electricity damage. What can we do? We do 4 electricity damage. That's better than 2. Spell resistance. Damage versus undead. It's very specific, isn't it? Damage versus darkspawn, though. Sounds nice. Physical resistance. Sure. Let's go for that. Zevron. You can have +2. You can have... No. +2 versus darkspawn. Then... +6 spell resistance. I don't think that's really a you kind of thing, is it? Here you go. Save that for a tank. Just give you these. There you go, that'll do. Thank you, Sandal. Much appreciated, buddy. Beyond Freldom, what's this? Some mod thing, I assume, but I don't know what. You're alright, Morrigan. Just having a little T-pose,
Yes.
I understand. So, life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
But you eventually left.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long.
Hmm.
I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
And that voice actor just kills it. I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Those are harsh lessons to teach a child.
Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Well, speaking of mirrors, Morrigan, where are you? Where are you? How about this?
What have you there? A mirror?
Yeah?
It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Tis simply a present for a beautiful woman.
I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with a price attached. Perhaps there is a price to pay yet, hmm? If so, 'tis deserved. Thank you. Truly.
Alrighty. Codex updated. Morgan's critical eye is not reserved solely for others, knowing or not. She has a simple fondness for jewelry, and is very particular about her appearance. Should we do one more Morgan? Try and get this romance up and going. I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I don't know if kissing is the right mood. That seems a bit quick.
Yes?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many
Wow,
questions.
thank you. And you are cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes.
Maybe.
By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Lovely. Feel sorry for the Templars.
They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the
Not
true
surprising.
game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
A little bit fucked up. Flemeth used you as bait.
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Exactly, is an apostate, says the apostate.
You do not know. The zealots use that word for any magic they do not control.
Pardon me?
The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the circle of magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations.
Lovely.
It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Meaning what? We'll fight to the end. I agree completely.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
I guess this is where the being a Dalish mage kind of gets a bit awkward.
Yes?
I know I said it's too soon,
We're in
Morrigan,
camp,
but
so 'tis as good a time as any.
smoochy time.
What's this?
Oh no, no smoochy
It is
now.
a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Humor me.
Oh, it's humor you desire.
I do like
I
humor.
didn't realize comedy had anything to do with this.
Only if we do it wrong.
How true. Let us do it right, then.
La la, mes amis. Very nice, very nice, okay. Alright. Do I need to do anything else? Oh. That felt weird. Oh, I got a new accessory, didn't I? 10% to healing effects. Where are you, Alistair? Have you got a belt? You do not? Perfect. There we go. Let's just, before we go, we'll check if there's any codexes I've not read. There is. Okay. Creatures. Archdemon. I feel like I read this. Maybe not then. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumar. Their taint twisted, even the false god, and the whisperer awoke at last, in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world, the first blight. The false dragon gods of the Tevinter Imperium lie buried within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is instinct, as moss will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goaded their magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of those ancient dragons, it is immediately afflicted by the taint. It awakens twisted and corrupted, and leads the Darkspawn in a full-scale invasion of the land. A blight. Euphemiel was once the Tevinter god of beauty. In ancient times, he was worshipped by musicians, artists, and poets. The Feast of Euphemiel was the grandest celebration of the year, an event that lasted for a full 12 days. Plays and entire symphonies were written in his honor. Now he is a maddened husk of his former self, filled with nothing but a desire to destroy all life. Presumably the one we're fighting, I guess. Skeleton. The demons of the Fade are jealous of the living. Living beings they sense from across the veil. They constantly push against the boundaries of the Fade. And when they finally cross over, they attempt to possess the first living creature they see. They're unable, however, to distinguish that which was once living from that which still is, in fact, a corpse. Provides an even more tempting target to a weaker demon, as it has no will with which to resist the possession. The demon cannot rationalize why this is so. It only sees a target and grasps at the opportunity. The skeleton is exactly that, a corpse animated by a possessing demon. Upon finding itself trapped within a body that cannot sustain it, the demon is driven insane. It seeks to destroy any life that it encounters, attacking without thought of it to its own welfare. The exact names given to skeletons of this type vary according to the nature of the demon that possesses it. A fanged skeleton is a skeleton possessed by a hunger demon. These skeletons devour whatever life they encounter, and often possess the ability to drain life energy and mana from their victims. A shambling skeleton is a slower moving skeleton, possessed by a sloth demon, able to bring entropic powers against its opponents, slowing them and even putting them to sleep. More powerful demons have been known to command skeletons, but at that level they are known by other names, revenants and arcane honors. To name two, I didn't know any of that. Wow, I knew this. I knew the spirits going into the skeletons. I didn't know the different types though. Giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the veil has become thin because of magical disturbances, or a great number of deaths. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control over living beings, spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation for the presence of these beasts. However, some claim that the thinning veil allows magic to leak from the Fade, tainting such creatures as these spiders to transform into larger and more potent creatures than they ever would have become naturally. While such spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their web at opponents in combat, studies of them have been few, and the full range of their abilities are unknown. Corrupted spiders are giant arachnids that originally grew in the depths of the deep roads, feeding on numerous species of large bats. When the deep roads were lost to the darkspawn, they began to feed on the numerous genlocks, and their numbers grew exceptionally, as did their size. The darkspawn taint has become a permanent part of their system, passed on to their progeny. This has had the effect of increasing their size abnormally, as well as their aggressiveness. Some corrupted spiders have made their lairs in the surface forests, but most remain underground, close to their blight-tainted meals. Lovely. Okay, we've got a few characters to go through then. Alistair. So we've got a bit more on here, I guess. His mother was a servant girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Eamon, Gwyn, Al of Redcliffe for a time. Alistair is fascinated by magic, even as his life is defined by fighting its darker manifestations. He has fondness for strange runestones and figural studies of arcane creatures. I did not know that. Balin Iduken. This is time for action, not cultured debate. Third king of Endrin's children, Balin has always been considered the last and the least of his family. Not the heir, nor the favourite, and not as accomplished as either sibling. Balin's most notable trait was his ability to stay out of trouble. His efforts paid off. He was named King of Orzammar by the Assembly. Lord Pyrrell Harrimont. His opposition of Prince Balin's bid for the throne ended badly. The Assembly named the Prince King of Orzammar, and Balin's first act was to call for Harrimont's execution. Pretty sure I read the rest of that before. Liliana, alright. Liliana takes care to honour the Lotharing cloister that took her in and keeps symbols of Andraste's blessings close to her heart. So, we've not actually been told this by her yet. This bit. Okay. Ogren. I'm not saying I should be your first pick for a dance partner at the inaugural ball, but in the deep roads, I'm your man. Ogren of House Condrat was once a promising member of the warrior caste. His house was not especially high-ranked, but many of its members, Ogren included, had won notable victories in Pruthings, and were considered to be rising in prestige. When a Smith caste family with plenty of money but no political connections offered their daughter in marriage, his family accepted the match, and then everything changed. Oh, so it was a matched wedding then. It was set up, it wasn't because they found each other. Interesting. That makes sense. His wife, Bronca, was named a paragon for her achievements. All of House Cronderat joined her newly made noble house, Bronca, and vanished with her into the deep roads. So all his family went too? Crikey. As time passed and it became more and more clear that Ogren had been abandoned, he became the butt of jokes throughout Orzammar. He took to drink, which didn't especially help. Drunk and humiliated, he challenged another warrior to a breathing, over an insult that killed him. The match was meant to be fought to first blood. As a punishment, he was stripped of his house, and barred from bearing arms, the only fate worse for a warrior than exile. The Grey Warden Caspar mounted a search for Branka, and found her, and the Anvil of Void, for which she led her house to their deaths. Alright, I assume the other one's Branka, right? I think there was another one. Where is it? Just saying she died, I imagine. Or maybe not. I don't see Branka on there. Alright, all caught up. Ooh, let's do a little save. Man, that was a long one. Crikey. Ooh, how long? 9 hours, 10 minutes. Christ, I was not expecting it to be that long. I didn't think I'd be on that long. Yeah, I think next time, either the elves or we'll go for the mage, not the mage tower, Redcliffe. Depends what I decide to do, which one I decide I'm going to leave till last. I feel like we get through the elves a bit quicker. because Redcliffe then leads onto the tower, which is how we're going to do it, which then leads on to the back to Redcliffe, and then to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Whereas the elves is kind of self-contained, and it's just its own thing, it doesn't really connect to anything else. So I don't know whether to leave that one till last or do it next. I'll decide in between. Yes. But anyway, thank you for watching, thank you for everyone that followed. Thank you for the raid earlier, and I shall see you next time. So long, farewell, I'll be Jazane. Adieu. Goodbye.